Alright, what is up? Hey Robert, how's it going, my friend? What is up? Good luck on the wheel. Alright, let me just load everything up. And let's get right into it. Daniel's like, I'm first! Daniel is a man of many names. Paul or Daniel. Take your pick. He says I'm doing good, and I need a win. Yeah. So, by the way, guys, I did a fat ton of shipping. So, if you did get your stuff shipped, you should have gotten an email. So, for those who did get shipped, unfortunately, you will need to fork over another 5 buckaroos, or yeah, 5 buckaroos for a bag if you did want some packs. Well, let's give it a little bit of time. Let anyone load in if they want to see the wheel being picked. Also, I did check on our express submission today, and it is still in grading. It's still in grading. How's it going, Philip? What is up? Robert says, what's valuable for collecting in those vintage Jap packs for sale, potentially? So, Robert, we sold out of the Team Rocket packs, as well as the Gym 1 packs. The Jungle pack, so unfortunately, both Jungle and Fossil do not have any banned cards. So, there's no banned cards, so you're really just sort of relying on the holographic. In Jungle, there is a Pikachu that you could pull that's common and uncommon, which is worth a decent amount in a 10. But the holos from Fossil that you want to pull are either the Mew, the Gengar, or the Dragonite, or honestly even any of the 3 birds. From Jungle, you really want to pull the big fat boy Snorlax, or any of the 3 evolutions. So Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. Crazy day, I found CP ETBs today, 1 per person. My 2-year-old was used to buy one. Yeah, so I've been hearing a lot of Targets are implementing that, to where you basically can only buy like 2 per person or something like that. I've been seeing some pictures. How's it going, Joel? What is up? So as you guys will notice, there are a lack of Charizards on the table. So Joel, your Charizard is sitting in a box over there, ready to get shipped out to you tomorrow. And I actually met up with Dan today and handed him his Charizard in person. So that was cool. Robert says, I didn't get an email, so that means my bag is still on the table. Yes, Robert, your bag is on the table. Robert, if you would like me to ship your stuff, I can do that for you tonight and have it go tomorrow. But to be honest, your bag is kind of small. So if you wanted to use, get more packs or whatnot and not pay shipping again, you can do that too. But if you did want to get it shipped, I can do that for you tonight. This is apparently Targets out here haven't implemented that yet since Randy cleaned ours. Yeah, I saw that picture actually. I saw that picture, Paul. This was a card shop, but that makes sense. Okay, gotcha, Philip. Yeah, but I've been seeing it even in like Targets. They've been posting like they've been taping up little boards. Robert says, awesome, time to fill it with that Darkness Ablaze. Yeah, hopefully. We do have Philip in there too, and Philip's pretty lucky. Philip is pretty lucky. Alright, so we're going to go Wheel of Names, as well as random.org. So the only one that filled completely was the Darkness Ablaze, so that is the one we're going to be picking. Only person who hasn't paid for their spot is Paul, but Paul always pays, so I am not worried. How's it going, Edward? He says, I had another pickup today. Edward, send me some pics, man. Send me some pics. Okay, so we're going to generate a number 1 through 5. So good luck, everybody. The number is 2. So 1, 2. Alright, here it goes. Good luck, everybody. This is for a Darkness Ablaze booster box. Paul says there is a 6-item limit. Real Breaking Nate even said it in his video. And it's Paul. Paul over on YouTube. There it is, my friend. Paul with the 1 spot. Oh my god. Check out those little sneak peeks on those photos right there. Paul's like, okay, let me go pay. Hold on. Alright, let's see what... guys, take a look. Let's see what Edward's sending me. Oh my god. Dragonites from Expedition. 2 Dark Charizards. That's a base set Japanese Charizard right there. Got the big 3 from base set 2. Oof. Got some more Expedition Holos. Got the Deoxys Gyarados. I really love the e-readers. Some rocket traps. Oh boy. Levi says, what's left? Levi, in terms of wheels, the only wheel that we have left is we just spun the Darkness Ablaze wheel. There is one left for a Unbroken Bonds box, and that has like 5 spots left. Alright, so Paul, congratulations on your win, my friend. Let's go ahead and let's get you a box. How's it going, Pokey? Yeah, what is up? Let's show some YouTube support. Okay, so Paul, hopefully it's not like tomorrow, or not like yesterday. Philip says, Paul, your cards got there today. Yeah, so Philip, actually, let's do that as well. So we did actually get a piece of mail in from Philip today. So let's also take a look at that. Okay, so Paul, congratulations on your win for the Darkness Ablaze box. Paul says, whenever you're ready, I'm ready to open. Okay, so Paul, we'll get you up right after this. Let's quickly take a peek at what Philip sent us. So we got the nice drug dealer packaging with all the nice seals. Airtight. Alright, bring these back for everyone. If someone doesn't have a bag, as we know, so far everyone confirmed has one too. Okay, so let's check it out. So this is for Kyle. So I did ship out Kyle's stuff, I believe. Mark, I did not ship out. Matt, I did ship out as well. And Paul, I also shipped out as well. Okay, so I don't know why I started putting them here. Okay, so check it out, dude. Look at Philip's attention to detail. Everyone's like using the kitty scissors. I don't even know where the hell my scissors are. Oh, there. Are these kitty scissors? They're pretty big. I don't know. I don't know. Pokegal says, that's amazing packaging. No, it absolutely is. Guzzlord, Mega Pidgeot EX. Okay. So Lip paying very good attention to detail. So Lip, I'll slide these into Mark's bag because he still has one on the table, and the rest I'll probably just keep in their little packaging. Edward says, I thought they were round tips. Oh, come on. Come on, Edward. Come on now. Okay, so Kyle, Paul, and then also Matt. So, Lip, I did just see what you said. We'll just wait for Matt to arrive, okay? Okay, so Mark, you do have a bag down here, my friend. So like I said, I did a huge shipping round. So many people got shipped out. People who had asked to stay on the table obviously did not get shipped out, as well as anyone who had like a really small bag. So you would have received an email from me with the tracking number if you did get shipped. So like I said, most people did get shipped. Alright, so coming up, we have a whole Darkness Ablaze booster box. And he says, how does it feel to have the table cleared out a bit? Dude, Andy, I feel like I could jump around and hopscotch on my goddamn table now. But yeah, so Andy, it does feel good. There's still a decent amount on the table still, you guys can see. But if you guys remember how much was there before, that is a pretty big improvement. I found some Shadowless uncommons in bulk. Sadly, they're heavy plate and damaged. Yikes. It's bound to happen. Shadowless cards are so old. You can't really expect them to be in good shape, especially if they weren't kept in binders. Paul's like, whole box opening round 2. Absolutely. So I am a little scared. You know, yesterday's box was complete trash. In fact, 2 boxes were complete trash. So hopefully these were the other ones from the case, and these one will be juicy. I will send you fruitcake in a food saver bag if you like. Okay. So Paul, good luck. Congratulations on your win, my friend. That one spot. All it takes is one spot, guys. One spot and you can win. All right. So Paul, good luck. We got a whole booster box extravaganza going on for you. And check it out. This is another pack that is sealed the wrong way. You guys see that? Wait, it's not sealed the wrong way. It just got pressed the wrong way. Okay. I'm stupid. Let's get it. It just got pressed the wrong way. Electric Ampharos. I also found a Japanese band jigs. Nice. James, which one? From Gym 2? From base set? There's a couple. There's a couple. Paul says, the 8-hitter was decent. Definitely better than the 6-hitter I soloed. Dude, but Paul, remember you only got like 12 packs. And that was better than the whole box. I still remember that. So as I said, there is still a wheel going on for a whole Unbroken Bonds box. So there are like 5 spots left. If that one does fill tonight, we will spin. We will spin. So I did check on our express submission. The cards are still in the grading phase. James says base. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Base set, even for Japanese, is still on the rise. Corvusquire, Decidueye. Larvitar, Serena. Okay, Paul. Cheers to a heavy, heavy hitter here. Nickit, Mr. Rhyme. Darmanitan. We got Voltovic. Also, we have now reached 10 cards in our express submission. So that's very nice. That means the express submission is going to be at a maximum $85 per card. So that's very, very nice. And I think we are just now waiting on 2 more people's cards to arrive. Ryan's cards were supposed to arrive today, but I think they're going to be coming tomorrow now, as well as cards from Edward. So once those arrive, we'll have the full thing, and we'll be sending it out. So hopefully by at least Monday, our sub will be out for the next Express. Nickit, Evil, got the Evo line right there. Celigor, Lugia. Base, I have a stack of old Japanese common uncommons up through early Neo. So James, let me know if you have, ooh, what do we got here? Eternatus VMAX full art. So James, if you have any not early Neos, like Neo Rev, Neo Destiny, and honestly even Neo, not Neo Genesis, but any of the other 3 Neos, if you have common uncommons from those, I would definitely be, oh, here we go. We got a gold card. Okay. So Paul, gold card coming up. You do not get one of these in every single box. The Simeon got the reverse Kufin, and it is a big Parasol. So not the Colossal. Robert's like heated up. So gold card coming up. We have gotten 1 full art, 1 gold card so far. We are not even halfway through the box. So honestly, not that bad. Riot says, hello, how's it going, Riot? What is up? How's it going? So Riot, we are streaming this over on Facebook and YouTube. And quite frankly, you might have a better viewing experience over there. As well as you can see the chat. Go lurk, go lurk. Double go lurk. Alright, come on. What do we got here? We got Houndoom, so that's a little hot. You know, he is a fire type. Philip says, I'm swapping over to the tube, okay. Meltan Bjertik. Riot says, luckily I'm in the Facebook group, so I'll go over there too. Okay, so Riot, welcome, my friend. Alright, so Paul, we are on your last pack, my guy. Good luck. We must get a VMAX. Alright, so there was our first half of the booster box. We did get a gold card as well as a full art and a full art trainer, so that's not that bad actually for half a box. Philip's like, what's up on the YouTube side? Paul's like, that's my third gold big parasol. Paul, we're about to call you Mary Poppins. Alright, so, Paul, we are now getting ready to go into your second half of the box. So, good luck. Like I said, there is still a wheel going for a whole Unbroken Bonds booster box. So, if you do want to get into that, there's, I think, like 5 more spots left. And if that does fill tonight, we'll spin as well. You know, says, can I get a Rainbow Rare as well? Hey, definitely possible. Oh, yes. Yes, you are. Speaking of the Rainbow Rare, here it is. Eternatus VMAX. Let's fucking go. Okay, Paul, now you gotta say, can I get a Charizard VMAX? Now you gotta say it. Paul, you gotta say it, or we're not getting it. Snubbull and a Lugia. Philip dropping the money signs. Can we get 2 Rainbow Rares? That's the thing. Can we get 2 Rainbow Rares? We've done it before. Keith's like, great it. Hey, Christian, how's it going, my friend? What is up? Mike's like, another Char, baby. Let's go. Larvesta, Arctozolt. We got Dan in the house. How's it going, Dan? Philip says the VMAX will happen. Hey, listen. We need a VMAX to make this a brilliant box. We've already got a full art rainbow. We've also got a gold card. And he says, I'm here from the TikTok, and you're right, it is a better view. Yeah, so Andy, I'm using my phone for the TikTok stream, and obviously my camera. Andrew says, I can barely see. Yeah, so Andrew, we are, oh my God, we just did it. Oh shit, this box was nuts. Whew. Here we go, Paul, this is all it took. We just made up for last night. There we go, that's a gold card, Rainbow Rare, and a Charizard VMAX. All out of the same box. And we're not done yet, actually. We have a decent amount of packs to go. Paul, as soon as you say you need it, you get it. So, Paul, come on. You gotta tell me. You need some more. What else do you need, Paul? You need another Rainbow Rare? But yes, for those who are watching over on TikTok, we are live on both Facebook and YouTube. So feel free to hop over there instead. The view is way better, I promise. Mike's like, yeah, baby. How's it going, Chanel? What is up? Chanel says Paul's coming back strong. Last night, Paul got knocked down, but he didn't give up. And look where he's at. Daniel's like, Sir Money Bat. All right, come on. Money Bat, Money Bat, Money Bat. Dracovish. Money Bat, guys. Money Bat. We need Money Bat Senior. We'll take any Money Bat. We'll take any Money Bat for sure, though. Money Bat, Money Bat. Come on. I wonder if Money Bat is still as expensive as it was. I actually haven't checked in a while. Okay, come on, come on. Money Bat. Another Charizard. Another Rainbow Rare. Something. James is like, double Zard box. Hey, I hope. I hope. We have not gotten that on this stream yet, and we've opened up a lot of Darkness Ablaze. We have opened up a lot. And like I said, guys, I did a shit ton of shipping yesterday, so you should have received a tracking number from me via email. If you didn't receive one, that's probably because I didn't ship your stuff. So if you did want me to ship your stuff, even though your bag is quite small, ooh, we got a Grimmsnarl. Do let me know, because I can pack it up for you tonight and have it go out tomorrow with all the other orders. What else is on back? Ooh, Ariana, you left and we started hitting fire. You left and we started popping off. Andrew says, I just requested to join your group. Okay, so Andrew, we will accept you, my friend. I jumped around my damn house just now when you pulled me that Zard, man. That was awesome. Dude, Paul, I'm telling you, you basically called it into existence. You definitely just called it into existence. So very nice. How's it going, Cheese? What is up? Pokeyal says, I missed that Zard. Well, we're going to go over a nice little review on what we got out of that box. So very nice shift of pace, considering what we got yesterday. Alright, so Paul, here are all your reverses as well as your rares. I already know you don't like your non-holo rares, but we're going to leave it for the time being. And let's see what you pulled. We got the Grimmsnarl, Rhyperior. We got the big boy Charizard VMAX. That did not work out as well in my head. We got a Stunkfish V, got a Rainbow Eternatus, Houndoom V, as well as a gold card Eternatus VMAX, Vikavolt. Oh man, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hit box. 10 hit box. So Paul, that is what we call a return. And he says, Grimmsnarl is my favorite Pokemon. Nice. Dan says, is it worth grading? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let me make you a bag real quick, Paul. I'm now going to be using the nice bigger bags for everybody's bags. So I'm going to be doing that switch. Andrew's like, let's go. I got accepted. Andrew, welcome to the group, my friend. Welcome to the cool club. How's it going, Cheese? What is up? I want the shiny Zard. Cheese, don't we all? Don't we all, my friend? Alright, so Paul, we're going to pop it here. Let's take a nice quick peek at your Charizard. Alright, so right off the jump, unfortunately, the right side is pretty thick. Looking like a thick boy. So check that out. You can clearly see the side is decently thicker. We're going to check on the back, and oh boy, the centering is not any better on the back. Right here is pretty damn thick, and right here is pretty damn thin. So, unfortunately, Paul, while it is a nice Charizard VMAX, I don't actually think it would pull a 10, dude. Oof. Nonetheless, still a very nice box. You got 10 hits. I think the max we've seen was 11, I think, on our stream so far. So that was actually pretty nice. Andrew says, I just started collecting seriously because of Logan Paul. Andrew, that's actually a very common thing. That is a very common thing. Kevin says, Pokeyal, let's get Cheese to cut Hidden Fates. I bet you, Cheese, if he cut a Hidden Fates, I bet you it'd be the Charizard. It'd just be that type of thing, you know? So let's pop you guys over back to the desktop. And you guys can see here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6. So we got 6 spots left on this wheel. It is $10 a spot if anyone wants to get in. 6 more spots, and we'll spin this bad boy. Andrew says, does Walgreens have boxes? Andrew, no, they don't. Tyler says, I would kill him. Tyler, why are you going to kill him? Andy says, imagine getting our 10 Zard and then cutting it in half. Bro, Andy, that actually kind of make me sad. Mike says, how many vintage packs do you have left? Mike, we have sold out on Rocket and we have sold out on Gym 1. So, Mike, I only have Jungle and Fossil left. They are both $85 a piece. Robert says, I want one of each modern set packs. I'll send 60. Okay. So, Robert, I don't actually quite know what the total is on all my packs, so let me figure that out. $60. Okay, so yeah, Robert, you did all the math. Okay. Dustin Zelzi says, little Cheese is always trying to cut something. Yeah, he's got a problem. He does have a little bit of a problem. If my math is correct. Yeah, so Robert, if you wanted to, Robert, so the Burning Shadows comes from a ETB. I can absolutely open one up for you and give you one pack if you'd like. But I have everything listed on the modern sets. They are all in stock. And he says, I think I have a Charizard, but I don't think I'm going to sell it since my dad is a big fan of Pokemon and I want him to keep it. Well, Andy, you never know, dude. Right now it's expensive, but maybe even in a couple more years after that, it'll be a little even more expensive, you know? 0739. I think that's right. Oh, shit. Alright, we're good. Mike says, I just sent for a vintage jungle. Okay. Kenneth says, what Japanese vintage do you have? Okay, so a lot of people are actually interested in the Japanese vintage. So we did sell out of both Team Rocket as well as Gym 1 last night, but we still do have Jungle and Fossil left. So these are the only two Japanese vintage packs that I do have left for sale. So we only have Jungle and Fossil left in stock. She says, cut a random card from my bag without looking, read messages. He's ignoring me. Ah, jeez. We can do that, but give me a sec. Alright, so payment just came in from Mike saying he wants a jungle. Alright. So Mike, let's get into it. Good luck, my friend. Jungle is not that bad. Actually, I think Fossil might be better, but Jungle does have the opportunity to pull a Pikachu, which is actually really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So Mike, you can choose a number 1 through 9. As you know, top pack is 1, bottom pack is 9. And he says, do you have any Evolutions packs? Andy, I do have Evolutions packs, but they are very expensive. So I don't sell them because they're quite frankly a little too expensive. Mike says, please just mail it to me. Okay, so Mike, I can definitely send it to you sealed, but Mike, you still need to pick one. So just pick a pack, and I'll mail it to you sealed. But you still got to pick a pack. If that makes sense. Okay, Mike says 7, so that means you want the... Was that the bottom one? 7. Okay. So Mike, let's get you taken care of first, my friend. Let me grab some supplies, and let's get that put away for you. So Mike, I am pretty positive that I shipped your stuff tonight. So if that's the case, Mike, you will obviously still be getting your pack shipped sealed to you, but it might just, arrive on the next shipping round. Because I think I did ship your stuff. But if I didn't ship your stuff, Mike, then it'll be going out with the rest of your stuff. Alright, so as you guys know, keeping these packs very nice and crisp. Alright, so Mike, there it is, my friend. You picked pack number 7. The reason why I still have people pick is just because in the event that you do open it up, someday or whatnot, I wanted, you sort of had the end say of it. I didn't just pick you a random one, if that makes sense. Okay, so Mike, there it is, my friend. Thank you for your purchase, and you will be getting a sealed vintage jungle pack. Also, Evo has Kantos coming out soon, which is 10 packs. Yes, so James, you are absolutely correct. So Evos will still be abundant in terms of the packs. So there will still be some packs around. Should I buy the Evolutions Elite Trainer box that I found at my local Walmart? It cost $30. Actually, yeah, Andy, that's not a bad deal at all. Alright, so let me just quickly go ahead. Let me just check on the wheel. I believe the wheel got some new additions in there. Okay. Mike says, yes, you sent mine. Okay, you got it. I got an email. Yeah, so Mike, that means I sent out your stuff, so you'll be getting your pack on the next shipping round. Okay. Robert says send via PayPal. Okay, you got it. I'll spam all the feeds. You just read it. Dustin says, do those guarantee a holo like a lot of Japanese does? Yes. Dustin, yes. Alright, so let me just quickly go ahead and update the wheel real quick. Just give me a moment. I do want to open up Unbroken Bonds. It's been a hot minute. So give me a second to just put that together. Alright, so up next, Chanel says she wants spot number 1. Jacob says he'll grab spot 3. And Clyde says he'll grab 14. Alright, so I believe there are only 3 more spots left on the wheel. Hey Joseph, how's it going, my friend? What is up? Alright, so Venmo is all caught up with. And time to check out the PayPal. Alright, so Sean, I believe you sent me $10 for a spot. Sean, what spot did you want, Sean? Just says, I'm tempted to buy the last 3 spots. Robert says, I would, but the wheel doesn't like me. I think we might be full. So Sean and then Ryan F both sent me payment. I'm actually not quite sure what they wanted. White Ninja says, I paid for a spot. Okay, yeah, so White Ninja, you are Sean, my friend. You can put me on any spot. Okay, so Sean, you did pay for a spot. I'm putting you on 12, my friend, okay? So Sean, you are going on 12. I believe the wheel's actually full, guys. So apologies for that. Okay, so first off, we got Robert coming up. He wants one of every pack. Okay, it says 3 Japanese fossil and 3 jungle, 1 of each shipped, sealed, and the rest opened. Okay, so guys, take a chill pill on the jungle packs. A lot of people just purchased jungle packs and fossil packs, so just let me catch up real quick, and then we'll go through, okay? So I don't want to oversell, so just take a chill pill real quick, and we'll get it going. Okay, so Calvin, you just want any spot, my friend? Calvin, I'm putting you on number 2. Alright, I believe we got 1 more spot left. Let me just double check here. So Ryan F, I don't know where you are, Ryan, but you did pay me $11. So I'm curious if you're asking for a spot or what you wanted. But Ryan, you gotta let me know what you want. He says 2 Cosmic Eclipse packs. Okay, got it. Okay, so up first, we got Robert, who wants a cocktail. He wants 1 of every modern pack that I have. Alright. So Robert, give me a second while I curate all of these packs for you, my friend. Alright, so I'm back. Just says, I'll take the last spot, roll it. Yes, so Justin, just $10 and that's the last spot. Calvin says, I'm accepting all and any tin battles or card battles. Okay, so Calvin dropping open the open invitation for a battle. Alright, so Robert, my friend, I just curated you a whole slew of packs. I just opened up so many different products and got you some nice fresh packs. So we got, starting off with Sword and Shield base. Then we have our Darkness Ablaze. We have Unified Minds right after that. Then we got, of course, the trusty old Cosmic Eclipse. The one pack I didn't get you was Unbroken Bonds. Just says, sent Anna 9 for a Shining. Okay. Paul says, finally a worthy opponent. Matt says, Calvin stays slaying on the tin battles. Honestly, he does very well. You're not wrong about that. So then we got Burning Shadows right after that. Champions Path, Shining Legends, and then Hidden Fates. Boy, here we go. So this is one of every pack on the menu, guys. So one of every pack that we have for sale. So very nice. Alright, so we're going to start from the cheapest pack and work our way up. So Robert, good luck. Oh, we got a hit out of here. It's a Victini V coming out of the Sword and Shield. Our next pack is, of course, Darkness Ablaze, one of our fan favorite sets here. We got Kufin, Lugia, so nothing on that one. Moving up next to Unified Minds, I just cracked open a fresh box of Unified Minds. So let's see if we can snipe out the Mewtwo and Mew, and it is a Latias and a Joltik. Up next, we got Cosmic Eclipse. Kelvin says, I'm kind of addicted now. I only lost once, but I was in second place. Calvin is very confident in his skills. If you guys do want to do a tin battle, I am absolutely down to host that for you guys. So just let me know. But we do have a bunch of people that are going to be getting some vintage packs coming right up as well. We got Rattata and a Wigglytuff. Next, we got Burning Shadows. Here we are looking for the Rainbow Rare Zard. A Alolan Raticate and a Weavile. So as we move up, the stakes go higher and higher. Champions Path, another set with some beautiful Charizards in it. Marnie and Lycanroc. Now we're on to Shining Legends. Virizion and Zekrom. Alright, our last pack, Hidden Fates. And it is a Erica and a Eevee. Oof. So Robert, out of all of that, you really only ended up getting a Victini. That was actually rough. That was pretty rough. That was one of each. I literally just opened up like 4 different booster boxes. And that was actually pretty rough, my friend. And he's like, Lambo. That was a little rough. That was a little rough. Robert, you still do have a bag on the table, my friend. So let's find it. The Zard's so chilly. So chilly. Alright. So, Robert, let's not forget, you actually have some pretty cool stuff in your bag. Ho-Ho, Charizard, Onix. So I am just going to quickly separate out your bags, make a nice little bulk bag for you, as well as a bag just for your hits. Robert's like, yuck. Robert, that was very rough, my friend. There is nothing else to explain that besides that was rough. Sorry, let me make you a new bag real quick. And And let's get up. So we're going to open up all the vintage packs for the people who purchased them. And once we're caught up, we will spin that wheel too. And if you guys want to do a tin battle, we'll also do that too. I'm thinking about losing. Just says, how much for the tin battle? So Justin, the tins have 4 packs in them, so it'd be 48 bucks. And the tin battle is winner takes all. So if you lose in the tin battle, you actually basically just lose everything. But if you win everything too. So there's always an upside. Robert, there it is, my friend. A whole extravaganza of every pack that I have to offer. Kel says, Paul, you got to play to win. That's true. That's true. And he says, I was about to say bye, but then I heard vintage packs, and now I'm interested. All right. So, coming up first, we actually have Ryan F. And Ryan F wants 2 Cosmic packs. All right. So, I'm actually very low on Cosmic. So, if someone is interested in buying Cosmic packs, just let me know ahead of time, because I actually only have a couple left. Alright, so Ryan, these are for you, my friend. 2 Cosmic packs. Good luck. Dartrix Fione. There we go. We got Full Art Weavile. Alright, so we did secure a hit at least. Mike says, I started a fire of vintage. I love it. Yeah, usually what happens is one person will open up vintage, and then everyone's like, oh, I forgot there was vintage. And then they just hop right in. Hop right back in. So, Ryan, let me find your bag, my friend. I know you are on the table. There you are. So, Ryan, in with your vintage packs. We got you a Weavile and the Ursaring. Okay, so Ryan, there it is, my friend. Thank you for your purchase. Okay, up next, we got Tyler. He wants 2 jungle packs. So, Tyler, let me know again. Let me give you a count. I forgot the numbers that you had asked for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, Tyler, this is a total of 8 packs. So, you can choose 2 numbers again, Tyler. Just repick for me if you can. James says, I love how Cosmic went from meh to hot so fast. Tyler says, I fell asleep watching the stream last night and missed all the vintage. Dude, Tyler, we opened up so much. Gerardo says, how you've been doing during these trying times, mate? I heard Champions Path's about to reprint. Do you think the value will go up or down on some of these? So the thing with Champions Path is realistically the set comes down just to the Charizards. The set itself is not that great other than the Charizards. So 3 and 4. Alright, and Tyler, I suppose you do want these opened. I guess just let me know again if you want them opened or kept sealed. You're not wrong, Calvin. However, I may pass this week because I went to buy Bullet Champions Path. I can next week when the next wave hits. Tyler says, let's get it. Okay, so Tyler, we are now opening up some jungle. When it comes to jungle, we are looking for the Pikachu common uncommon card. I keep saying common uncommon. It's either one of the 2. As well as the Big Fat Boy Snorlax and the 3 evolutions. So Tyler, good luck, my friend. Let's see if we can get you something nice. So, Tyler, you fell asleep last night. Tyler, you missed me opening up 5 Gym 1s and getting not a single Naked Misties. Not a single Naked Misty for me. Alright, so check that out. The back card actually has some damage. Okay, but checking out the holo does not seem like it actually has any damage, so that's actually good. So that card did its job and sacrificed its life for the holo. Alright, so little off-centered up here on the left here. As well as top to bottom too. So honestly, the centering is not that great. Let's hop in and let's see what we got here. So we got Spearow, Bellsprout, Weepinbell, and we got the little Pika. Here we go. So centering on the Pikachu is not phenomenal. It is noticeably thicker on the right side. As well as the back also being pretty off-center. It kind of looks like the holo. But not bad at all. There is our Pika. We got Rhyhorn. We got Rhydon. Damn, that's actually nice. Cubone, Paris, and a Gloom. Got a little CGI Gloom. I'm going to go paintballing tomorrow, so I'm going to be wearing my Smurgle shirt. So Tyler, let's go ahead and let's open up your second pack, and then we'll reveal both of your holos at once. So you did actually just snag a Pikachu, so that's really good. Now, honestly, it will probably get a 9, but nonetheless, it is still a good card to pull. And let's see how the second one goes. Okay, so check it out again. This pack also looks like the back card sustained some damage. But luckily, the holo is in all good shape, but the centering is actually really bad again. But it's bad in the worst way. So now here it's a lot thicker, and on the top it's a lot thicker as well. So we're going to pop your holo back here, and let's see if we can get you another Pikachu. So we got Nidoran, Meowth, we got Dotrio, Paris, got Oddish, Nidorana, Bellsprout, Goldeen, Goldeen, and a Seaking. So got the evolution line right there again. So Tyler, in that pack, my friend, no Pika. No Pika out of that pack. Okay, so let's see what your first holographic is. And it is a Jolteon. Very nice. So Jolteon is one of the chase cards out of this set. Now, the card is a little off-centered, which is a little unfortunate. But this is one of the chase cards. We got Jolteon. All right. So, Tyler, your first pack was Jolteon. Now, let's see what your second holo is. It is a Scizor. Nice. Or Scyther. Now, this one is really off-center, Tyler. Check that out. Look at the thickness on this bottom right here. Gerardo says, is everyone else on Facebook and I'm the only one on YouTube? Gerardo, it's a little split. So check out the centering on this site there, man. It is pretty off. But not bad. Scyther is a good pull as well. And then you also got Jolteon. Now, the centering is not superb on both of them. But those are some really good hits. Philip's like, lol, scissors. Scissors, yeah. That was my mistake. Okay, so Tyler, not bad. Would have been a little better if the centering was A1. But those are pretty much not the top hits, but really good. Tyler says, let's grade all 3. Okay. So, Tyler, you do have all your stuff still on the table. Tyler, I did not ship your stuff. But, Tyler, if you want me to, I can actually pack up your stuff tonight and have it, because I'm going to drop everything off tomorrow. But your stuff's on the table, because I remember you had asked me to hold it. Paul says, Sagar forgot which Pokemon it was. Been drinking a little too much tonight. Honestly, I've been drinking not enough. Not enough. Candy says, the filter is red. Alright. So, Tyler, not that bad. Honestly, not that bad. Now, obviously, centering is very important as well, but the cards that you pulled are actually really good. Shell says, I want another Pika too. Now, the Pikas are definitely nice. Tyler says, if it's up to you, man, there's a lot, then you can ship it. Yeah, so honestly, Tyler, I will probably just do that. So, Tyler, I'm going to put them all in a nice box. So, Tyler, I'll probably try to get your stuff out tonight then. To be honest, there is quite a bit. And when there's enough time, I will probably also go through our submission, because our submission is looking very nice. Gerardo says, how much are these vintage packs cost per pack? Gerardo, they are $85 per pack. For the 2 packs that I have remaining, both Jungle and Fossil are $85. Shell says, can I get a pack of Jungle too? Yeah, Chanel, I think there should be some Jungle left. I think we have Kenneth coming in with a pretty fat order. So we'll double check. But I think there should definitely be some Jungle left. Terrence says, oh, I missed it. Did we open up a Jungle? Yeah, Terrence, we opened up 2. But Terrence, stick around. We got a decent amount coming up as well. So we're not done yet. We are not done yet. So Terrence, you missed it. Tyler opened up 2 packs, got Jolteon, which is very good, and Scyther, which is also very good, but this one is fairly off-centered. Now, if this ends up pulling an OC grade because of that bottom, that might actually be better in some aspects, but not that bad. Not that bad overall. Tyler says, I should make you keep everything until you pull me a hidden Zard. Dude, Tyler, then at that point, you would get a fat package. Alright, so after that, we got Cheese. Cheese says, I ordered some champs. Alright, so we got Cheese coming up with 3 Champions Path. Okay. So Cheese, good luck, my friend. So we got 3 packs of the Champions. Good luck, Cheese. Okay, that one. Kick it back the old school way. Alright, so Cheese, pack number 1. We got Carvanha, Obstagoon. And he says, well, I'm going to head out, everyone. Stay positive and have fun watching the live stream. Yeah, Andy, thank you for tuning in, my friend. Have a good night. Altaria, Hatterene. Terrence says, I bought 40 packs of Darkest Ablaze today. I'm opening them in a bit. Well, Terrence, good luck. Oof. Jeez, you actually kind of just got wrecked right there, jeez. Just says, I think I might want a jungle as well. Let me know if you have them. Okay, so let me just quickly finish or catch up on the list. So up next, we got Justin. Justin wants 1 spot on the wheel. So that means the wheel will then be full. And he wants a Shining Pack. We got Daniel in the house. Daniel, how is it going? Alright, so, Justin, good luck. 1 Shining. So, Justin, let's do it. All we need is 1 pack magic. Let's get that test tube. And it's looking like a Hoopa and a Palkia. Oof. Alright, so Justin, let me go ahead and find your bag real quick. Sagar, it's going great, man. How are you and how's the live stream tonight? Daniel, it's going good. It's going good. Poopa. That's actually a good one. Alright, so I think PayPal is caught up. Let me just hit refresh real quick. Make sure we're all caught up. Okay, so we got Philip coming in. Philip, you want 1 Champions or 1 Burning Shadows? Let me know, Philip. Philip says CP somewhere from the middle. Okay. Coming up, we have a bunch of vintage coming up. So right after this pack. Okay. So Philip did request a cake artwork. She says, "Did you ever cut a random card from my bag?" Cheese, I did not. Zygarde and a Marnie. Okay, so Lip, that pack was also a Poopa. But you didn't get the Hoopa. Terrence says, I'm super tempted on more Hidden Fates from you last night. That was fun. Well, yeah, so Terrence, if you want to, I think Calvin wants to do a tin battle. So a tin battle is probably more fun. Alright, so up next, we got 3 Japanese Fossil, 3 Japanese Jungle, 1 of each shipped. Alright. So, Kenneth, I know you're still watching. I'm going to count out the packs. So, Kenneth, you're going to need to pick me 3 numbers from both, okay? So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Jungle left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Fossil left. So, 3 numbers from both, alright? And you're also going to let me know which ones you want kept sealed and which ones you want opened. DL says, Cheese, Viva will have a nice waifu for you. And he says, hello guys, I'm back. I got more time to watch. How's it going, Andy? Welcome back. Okay, 1, 3, and 6. From Fossil, you want 1, 3, and 5. Alright, so 1, 3, 5, 1, 3, 6. Let me know which ones you want shipped to you sealed, my friend. Okay, so you want the middle one saved from both. Alrighty. So we now have 2 Fossil remaining, 3 Jungle remaining for sale. And let me get these packed up for you, my friend. Give me 1 sec. Alright. So, Kenneth, we got 4 vintage packs coming your way. 2 of which, or well, 6 technically. 4 opened, 2 sealed. So, not a bad idea. Get some to save for your nice pack collection. And get some to open for some fun. And Kenneth, I believe I might not have your address. So, Kenneth, in that case, if you know I don't have your address, make sure that you reach out to me. Send me your full address as well as your email address. So the tracking number will be sent through you to you through email. All right. So Kenneth, good luck. We got a nice 4-pack vintage montage coming right up. And let's start off with the fossils. Now, out of both sets, Jungle and Fossil, to be quite honest, Fossil is definitely my favorite. You have the Gengar, you have the Mew, you got the birds, you got Dragonite. Can't forget about the Dragonite. Terrence says, what's a tin battle? I split it with someone. So Terrence, the way a tin battle works is everybody purchases a tin, and whichever person's tin has the best hits out of it. By best, we mean the most financial value, or the most, the one that's worth the most. They get everything. So we got Tentacool, Kabuto, Slowbro, Omnistar, Psyduck, Weezing, Ekans. Got the Jigglypuff Trainer, and a Golem. Golem rolling down a hill. So Kenneth, that was all your first common uncommons. Now let's rip into your second Fossil pack. Alex says, it's coming, the luck of the Spirit Bomb. We got Alex over from YouTube's dropping the Goku Spirit Bomb on us. Okay. So, Kenneth, we are safely, carefully extracting your hollows. I am looking at them before I put them back. Not a single spot of damage. That's very, very nice to see. We got Omnimite, Psyduck, Cloyster, Geodude, Krabby, Golduck, another trainer, Horsey, and Golbat. Alright. So, Kenneth, those are both of your Fossil common uncommons. Of course, you will be also receiving those packs, the wrappers, the common uncommons as well. And let's see what your hollows are. Alright, we got pack number 1. And it is a Ditto. Okay. So Ditto, kind of like a middle line pull from Fossil here. I personally kind of like the card. There's a nice swirl over there as well. And there's a nice little checkered background. He's in like a nice little 3D room. Check him out. Okay, so first pull was a Ditto. Let's see what you get second. Kenneth, good luck. And it is a Zapdos. And man, this is off-centered. Holy moly. Check out the Zapdos, guys. Very, very thick over here on this right side. Very thin here on this left side. So the Zapdos is very, very off-centered. DL says, Ditto's in the disco room. Okay, so Kenneth, those were both of your pulls from Fossil. Now, let's see what your jungle was going to look like. So good luck. So unlike Fossil, Jungle does have some cards like the Pikachu that we can be on the lookout for. Terrence says, I have that guy, def not in the best condition. Yeah, so the one thing, Terrence, is all of these come straight out of the pack. So at the very least, you can kind of expect 9s. Sometimes if the centering is really, really shitty, they can pull 8s. But in most occasions, you're expecting a 9 or a 10. Okay, so centering very thick over there as well. Let's check out if we get a Pikachu for you, my friend. We got Mankey, got Execute, Executor, got Eevee, very nice Eevee, Frolicking in the Flower Garden. Got Cubone, Marowak, Jigglypuff, Spearow, and Fearow. So man, these sets are continuously just giving us the Evo lines. We keep pulling the Evo lines. Alright. Let's get the second pack snipped open. Alright, so I cut that one a little weird. A little gold still left behind. There is our holographic. Alright. Spirit Bomb of the Luck is coming. Alright, Alex, it better be coming. We've been waiting. Alright, let's see. Pika, please. Pika, please. Nidoran, Meowth, Mankey, Jigglypuff, Spearow, Seaking, Paris, Oddish, and it's a Marowak. Wow. So, Kenneth, not a single Pikachu out of these packs, my friend. That is a little unfortunate. Alright. So, Kenneth, let's see, my friend. Our first holo is a Vileplume. Alright, so check that out. Nice swirl right there. Vileplume's holding a swirl in his hand. So check out that puppy right there. And let's see which our fourth and final holographic is. And it is a Jolteon. There we go. Alright. So not bad. Jolteon, one of the chase cards from the set. Of course, you got Snorlax, Jolteon, Vaporeon, and Flareon in this set. Very, very nice. Now, it is fairly off-centered. You can see this left side here is pretty damn thick. But it does have a nice swirl right here above its ear. So nice. Alex says, I'm warning you guys. Alright, so Kenneth, there it is, my friend. Let me go ahead and make you a bag. So Kenneth, let me know if you did want to get those graded through us, or if you just wanted me to send them out to you, my friend. But Kenneth, as well, you also need to make sure that you send me a private message with your full address and your email address, so that way you can get the tracking from me. So that was a 4 vintage pack extravaganza right there. Kenneth says, let's get them graded, okay? So, Kenneth, I am actually out of my card savers. So, I need more card savers to arrive. They are in the mail. So, Kenneth, what I am going to do, my friend, is actually pop in one of these and put your name on it. So, Kenneth, I will send those out for you, my friend. Unfortunately, I am out of the card savers. So I can't actually put in one of these nice cases like all the other ones. It should be here in a couple of days, though. But for the time being, Kenneth, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop them into top loaders and basically just keep them in top loaders until the savers arrive. So that way they're still protected up until the card savers come. Kenneth says, actually open the other two. Okay, so Kenneth, just keep in mind, you can't go back. Once they are opened, you can't reseal them. So Kenneth, if you do want to keep those for your sealed collection, don't be afraid. But Kenneth, those are over there. I will swap those over to the semi-rigids as soon as I get them. Jansen says, I was thinking about sending cards into Grade through you. I just don't know what the specific name and year of some of my cards are. Is that part of the process and service on your part? So Jensen, as long as it's Pokemon, I can do that. If it is sports cards, Jensen, I do not grade sports cards. So Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic, you just got to send them in to me. I do the rest. But for sports cards, we do not do those. So if you are talking about sports cards, we don't offer that service, unfortunately. I still have 5 vintage Japanese Expedition packs I have yet to open. Dude, Tyler, if you plan on opening them, bro, make sure you do like a live. Kenneth says, can you open the other two? I want to get them all graded. Okay, so Kenneth, we will. Jensen says, yeah, it's Pokemon, and okay, cool. Yeah, so Jensen, at that point, I can do everything for you, my friend. If you wanted to get the card sent in through bulk, it's only $13 and an additional 50 cents per card as well if you require a semi-rigid. But if you send the cards in the semi-rigids already, it's just $13 per card through bulk. Okay, so, Jensen, we are hopping, or not Jensen, excuse me, Kenneth, we are hopping back in for the rest of your packs. So these are the ones that you were going to put away to keep sealed. So let's see what you would have kept sealed. Jensen, I wasn't sure about Saddle. Yeah, so Jensen, you don't got to worry about any of that. I basically know every Pokemon card there is. So no matter what you send me, Jensen, I will know what to put. Do not worry. I just do not do sports cards. So Pokemon, Magic, and Yu-Gi-Oh! I got all of that on pat, just not sports cards. Alright. So we got Fossil coming right up. Let's see what we pull out of these packs. We got Krabby, Geodude, Golduck, got the Trainer, got an Ekans, got a Golem, Omnimite, Psyduck looking confused, and a Tentacool.
Saggy!
Alright, let's see what your holographic is, my friend. And it is a Zapdos again. Oh boy. So another Zapdos. You are doubling up on your holographics. Honestly, Zapdos is not a bad one to double up on, to be quite honest. And there it is. So the first holographic is a Zapdos. Alright, so Kenneth, let's hop into your jungle pack now. Terrence says, one of my buddies today told me that one of us has a first edition base set in a binder and a safe. It's been there since I told him that we have to get it and do a look through live stream. Yeah, so Terrence, if you are able to get that set up, dude, feel free to live stream that onto our Facebook group. That would be awesome. So yeah, Tyler, at that point, my friend, you'd have to weigh the packs. So Tyler, if you have 6 packs, it should actually be fairly easy to weigh them and tell if they're heavy or not. So Tyler, if you do need help with that, let me know. I can definitely help you. But you can absolutely weigh those, Tyler. You can absolutely weigh them. Eevee, Cubone, Gloom, Bellsprout, got Goldeen, got the Persian, Mankey, Executor, and a Dodrio, or a Dotrio. Oh boy. So Kenneth, somehow 3 packs of Jungle and no Pikachu, dude. That's actually kind of nuts. But let's see what your last and 6th holographic is. And it is a Nidoqueen. And the centering is actually pretty good on this one. Left to right. Bottom is definitely thicker though. Got a nice swirl here on the right side. So check out that puppy right there. Nice little swirl in the corner. Right, so Kenneth, that ends your 6-pack extravaganza. And so Kenneth, as soon as my semi-rigids arrive, I will swap these over for you, Kenneth. And let me know if there was any specific card maybe you didn't want to grade or anything like that. And I'll take it out and send it to you, alright? But alright, so Kenneth, that was 6 packs of vintage Japanese cards. That was huge. Kenneth says, can you add to the grading? Yeah, so Kenneth, everything in that bag is yours, and the semi-rigid should be here hopefully tomorrow. And at that point, Kenneth, I'll swap them over and label them up all for you as well. So Kenneth, you will be getting these vintage packs as well, like the wrappers, as well as the common and commons, making you a second bag real quick for the rest of your packs. And there it is. So Kenneth, thank you for your purchase, my man. Hopefully you enjoyed your hits. Not bad. Really not bad. Alex says, remember, it was the Spirit Bomb of Luck that brought the winner of the VMAX Zard. So it says, I want to pack a jungle when the queue is done. Okay. So coming up right now, we got Justin wanting a jungle pack. Okay. So we got Justin with a jungle, and then after we got Chanel with a jungle as well. Tyler says, if I send them to you, could you weigh them and open the heavy ones live? Yeah, actually, Tyler, I could do that for sure, if you want me to. It's not hard. All you gotta do is have a scale. So Justin, my friend, you are coming up now. Robert says, I'm out. Good night, everyone. Thank you. Can you send my bag with tomorrow if possible? Okay, cool. Yeah, so Robert, I will. So Robert, I will send out your bag then. All right, so there are 3 jungle left. So Justin, go ahead and pick a number 1 through 3. Matt says, bro, Vintage Jap is flying off the shelves. Yeah, and honestly, Matt, a lot of the packs have gotten really expensive. So if I wanted to replace these packs, it'd be pretty insane. Justin says, meow. I think Arceus felt a little bad for me after yesterday's defeat. No, it was an obliteration. Terrence says, okay, for tonight, out of all the modern sets you have, what do you think I should open tonight? Honestly, personally, I would say either Champions, Shining, or Hidden Fates. But personally, I'd probably do Champions. I just think Champions is pretty hot. Okay. So Justin, you wanted first. Chanel, you wanted the last. So I now only have 3 vintage packs left in my arsenal. Holy moly. I am almost out. Alright. Justin, good luck, my friend. This is pack number 1. We are searching for the Pikas. Out of all the modern packs you have, what should I grab from you tonight? Yeah, so Terrence, honestly, I would say either Champion's Path, Shining Legends, or Hidden Fates, or Darkness Ablaze. So if you want to stay cheap, I would say Darkness Ablaze. But if you are ballin', then I would pick one of the other 3. Alright, so Justin, checking out the back of your holo, left to right is actually pretty good. The top is a little thicker for sure. But we're going to pop him back here. And let's see if we find you a Pika. We got Nidoran, Meowth, Mankey. We got the only trainer in this set. Here we go, Pika. Pika. Daniel says, Sagar, can I do the last jungle pack, please? Yes, Daniel, you absolutely can. Alright, so Pika coming in. It is really off-center, though. That is a little bit of a shame. But you did just score the Pika. We got Parasect, Paris, Oddish, and Marowak. Shell says, the Pokeball caught the Pika. Okay. Let's see it, Justin. Good luck. And it is a Victory Bell. Yuck. Alright, so someone had to get this guy. Not a huge fan of Victory Bell. Some people like him. But it is a pack fresh Victory Bell nonetheless. But alright, so Justin, that's actually not that bad. That really is not that bad. The Pika helped a lot. So getting the Victory Bell wasn't a complete wash. So we're going to pop both of these puppies. Daniel says, if I want it, ship sealed. Yeah, so Daniel, since you don't have a bag on the table, Daniel, it would just be 90. But yeah, so Daniel, you could absolutely get the last one sealed if you'd like. But Daniel, you don't have anything on the table. So unfortunately, it would. All right. So, Justin with the face. Okay, so Justin, there it is, my friend. So Chanel, we got you coming up next. I just came back from Costco and picked up these 3X Pokeball tins, 9 random packs for around $3, not around bad. I think they have Evos, BS, and some other random sets. That's actually not bad. That is actually not bad, actually, DL. Alright. Especially if it has Evos too now, so Evos and Burning Shadows are definitely expensive-ass packs. Okay. So Chanel, hopefully we can find you a Pokeball in here. Because you know what follows. You know what follows the Pokeball, the Pikachu. Hey, Chris, what is up, my friend? How is it going? All right. So a little thicker on the bottom, but left to right is pretty solid. It is a little thicker on the right side, just a tiny bit. It says I want them to be graded. Okay, yeah, so Justin, I can do that for you. Unfortunately, I am out of card savers at the moment. Oh, Chanel, we got you a Pokeball. Let's see if it holds true, guys. Pokeball coming in right after it is the Pikachu. Very, very nice. There we go, guys. Pikachu coming out. Chanel wanted the Pika, and she got it. Now, honestly, unfortunately, every Pikachu has been a lot thicker on that exact same side. And it is a little thicker on the back as well. But nonetheless, a very nice Pikachu coming out there. We got Parasect, Paris, Oddish, and Marowak, which is literally the exact same pack that we saw for Justin. So now I am kind of excited to see if that'll be a Victory Bell. So now hopefully this is not a Victory Bell, but we will see. And it is. A Venomoth. Oh my god, even worse. I would rather have the Victory Bell than the Venomoth, to be quite honest. Paul over on YouTube says, congratulations, Chanel. So Venomoth and the Pika coming out for you, Chanel. Chanel, let's pop back here. Let's try to fit this. I'm going to have to get you a nice new bag as well for these. Chris says, I can't complain. Any good hits tonight? So, Chris, we've been literally just busting open a bunch of vintage. We haven't hit like any Dragonites or anything like that, but we have pulled a lot of Jolteons, which are pretty good. Which are actually pretty good. Alright, so now we're going to pop that back here. I'm going to throw this one away. Justin's like, bruh. Alright, so Daniel says money sent. So, Daniel, you want this kept sealed, my friend, right? So let me get that packed up and ready for you to get sent out sealed. Paul says, for the Pika Pika. Chanel, same thing goes for you. I unfortunately do not have any semi-rigids, so what I am going to be doing is just putting these in people's bags. Once the semi-rigids arrive, feel free to let me know that you want to get them graded, and I'll swap them over for you as soon as possible. But for the time being, I'm going to leave them in top loaders where they can stay safe from any damage. Just says, alright, I'm out. Justin, have a good night, my friend. Thank you for tuning in, bro. Wait, Justin, wait. Why are you saying you're out, Justin? We got a wheel to spin. You're in it. Justin, you're in the wheel. Alright. So Chanel, there it is. We're going to pop these right over here on your ETB pile. Pogiel says, nice. Alright. So, Daniel, let me go ahead. Let me pack up this jungle pack. So, Daniel, this was the last jungle pack that I had. So, I am now out of everything besides Fossil. And Fossil, I only have, like, 2 packs left, I think. All right. So, Daniel, popping in over here on the table, my friend, you'll be getting a shipped one to you sealed. So, poor Tony, I know he wanted it. Chris says, I'm going to go big tonight. What would you guys recommend, jungle or fossil? Chris, we just opened up almost all the vintage I had. We have 2 more fossil left in stock. That's it. We are out of jungle, and we only have 2 more fossil packs. Chris says, I'll take one. He's like, fossil it is. All right, so Chris, we will definitely get you your pack. Terrence says, once the vintages are gone, what do you got coming up? In terms of vintage stuff, Terrence, nothing. I have a Japanese base set box, but I'm not looking to crack that anytime soon. But all right, so guys, we are going to spin for the Unbroken Bonds box as well. So let me go ahead and just put a comment in on this post so people who are in the wheel can come take a peek. Okay. So let me pop you guys over to the desktop. And let's get it. So we have 20 spots all filled up. Let's pop it over here. As well as pick a number 1 through 5. And it's 2 again. So 1 and 2. Okay. So we are ready, guys. Good luck. This is for a Unbroken Bonds booster box. You can choose to have it opened up live on stream. Or for an additional $5, I can ship it to you to your house sealed. Alright, so good luck, guys. Only one may win. And let's see who it is. And it is Sean. So Sean popping in. Sean, I believe Sean watches on YouTube. So Sean, that was a pretty last minute entry and it actually panned out, my friend. So congratulations on your win. Sean's like, nice. So Sean, do let me know, my friend, if you want that bad boy opened up the whole box. We could do that for you. Or if you want to ship sealed, do let me know. Sean says, can I keep it sealed? Yeah, so Sean, you absolutely can. So Sean, if you want it keep sealed, you do need to send me an additional $5. And Sean, when you do, please make sure you send it via friends and family or someone you trust or something along those lines so I don't have to pay a fee on the $5. But yeah, Sean, you absolutely can have it kept sealed. And I'll pick you one of my mintier boxes as well. Alright, so congratulations, Sean. That was pretty nice. Only 1 spot as well. So like I said, guys, 1 spot's all you need. 1 spot is all you need. I have been doing that right the last 3 times. No. Sean, you have not. So Sean, when you go to send the payment, you got to click the option to change it from goods and services. Or when you go to send a payment, it might say like, are you paying for an item or are you sending to a friend? Just click sending to a friend. But we got Chris coming up with one of the last 2 fossil packs that I have. So Chris, you can choose, my friend, to right or left. Chris has left. Matt says, we're all friends here, bro. He says, I'll have Randy help me with that. Okay. Justin, is the wheel going to happen tonight? Yes, Justin, we just spun it, and the winner was Sean. So, Justin, we just spun it. All right, so Chris wants left. So I got one fossil pack remaining. So, Chris, let's see what you get, my friend. Of course, there are no specific band cards or anything really special that we're looking for as well. But let's see how it goes. So I only have one fossil pack left for sale, and then I'm out of vintage packs. Justin's like, well, I'm out again. All right, so let's see what you pull. Ooh, check it out. Doesn't happen often, but there is a actual little white dot right here on the side. So there was a little white dot on the card. Other than that, it is perfect, but there is a little white dot, Chris. So that is a little bit of a shame. Doesn't really happen all the time. Does not happen often, but sometimes it does. We got Slowpoke, got Mysterious Fossil, got the Seadra, got the Gambler, Tentacool, Slowbro, Jigglypuff Trainer, Omnimite, Tentacruel, and that's it. Kenneth says, can I take the fossil sealed? Yeah, Kenneth, if you would like it sealed, you can. You can. All right. So, Chris, let's see what you get. And it is a Kabutops. All right. So, Kabutops, I think that's pretty cool. Unfortunately, it does have a little bit of a white dot straight out of the pack. Doesn't happen often, but it does happen occasionally. Honestly, Chris, I feel like that might have happened to you before as well. Because I feel like, Chris, I'm having deja vu of us saying it is what it is. But maybe I'm just tripping. It is what it is. And Kenneth, if you would like that fossil to stay sealed, my friend, you absolutely can have it. Alright, and Kenneth just sent over the money. So, we are now out of vintage packs, everybody. We have no more vintage packs for sale. We just sold out on all the vintage packs tonight. And Chris, I do believe I did ship out your most recent stuff already. So Chris, you definitely should have got an email with a tracking number from me. So that will probably be going out on the next shipping round. All right, so Kenneth, here it is. And like I said, Kenneth, I haven't checked, so you might have already sent me your email and your address and all that stuff. But Kenneth, do make sure that you do send me your full address and your email. Kenneth says, how much is the shipping and the grading for the 6 cards? So Kenneth, you don't actually have to pay for the grading yet for the cards. But the shipping is $5. But you don't have to pay for the grading yet, Kenneth, until the cards actually come back. So the shipping is just $5, Kenneth. And the grading you don't have to pay for right now. So when the cards do come back from PSA, all fully graded, then I'll be asking you for the money. Chris says, did you have a chance to take a look at the pictures that I sent you? Chris, I'll have to take a look again and see if I looked at them. Honestly, I get a lot of messages with questions like that, so I don't remember whose I've looked at and whose I didn't. Dale says 2 random spots, okay. Okay, so let's take a look together, guys. So Evo's Charizard right off the jump, you can tell right away that it's off-centered, so definitely will not pull a 10. Plus, I'd bet, and there's a white dot right there, I'd bet my top dollar it also has a print line. Looking at the Charizard VMAX, centering's actually pretty good left to right. This looks a little thin to me. And yep, very much so. You can see this is definitely thicker here, a little thicker over here as well, so not the most perfect centering. Mega Rayquaza actually looks pretty good. A little bit thicker on this side, but not by much. Oh, never mind. Holy moly. That is really bad on the back, plus a little bit of whitening. So definitely will not pull a 10. This one, with the amount of whitening that I could see right here and right here, probably would just pull an 8. Hydreigon, centering looks pretty good. I don't know why everything looks really thick on the right. I don't think it's the angle of it. I just think they are off-centered. Calvin says 3 champs. Okay. All right, so Calvin, we got you 3 champions path coming up, my friend. Good luck. Our first pack, we got a Galarian Corsola V. So we did get a hit. And Calvin, you were one of the bags that I did not ship. So Calvin, I do remember that you had paid for a priority. So Calvin, I can actually fit a decent amount more stuff into your stuff. So Calvin, if you did want me to ship your stuff tonight, let me know. If not, I left it on the table. So you were one of the people that I left on the table. Third pack is a Turd Field Stadium and a Zygarde. Sean says, I paid you some extra to make up for my mistakes. Yeah, so Sean, you didn't have to make up for your mistake, my friend. I just wanted to let you know. Matt says, any update on Express? So yes, Matt, I checked the Express this morning, and it is still on grading. But I can take a look right now, too. Might as well. It's not hard. It's not hard to take a look. So as you guys can see, still in the grading phase. They marked it as received on the 12th. So I guess I wouldn't really count 12 as a full day. Maybe, maybe not. But 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you count Monday, that's 5. But if you don't, then it'd be, this is the next technical business day. Because this was a holiday, so that really shouldn't be counting. So really, this is our 5th business day. So hopefully by the 19th, it's done. If not, that means, doesn't necessarily mean we're fucked. But that would just kind of be messed up a little bit. Or unfortunate is the word I should say. Hopefully Monday, yeah. So hopefully Monday, Matt. And also the submission for Beckett, Matt, that's in transit. So that's arriving to Beckett soon. So Sean, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a whole booster box. Okay, Calvin, I got your message, my friend. I will do that for you then. Sean says, it's all good. I like the content. So, Sean, I will find you the most cleanest Unbroken Bonds box I can find. Give me 1 sec. And I'm going to put a sticky note on your name with it so I don't forget. Alright, so Sean, booster box will be coming your way very soon. Very, very soon. So like I said, I did get a bunch of shipping done, so most people should have got a tracking number from me via email, of course. So Kyle, let me find your bag, my friend, and let's get these put away. Or Calvin, excuse me, not Kyle. I was reading the bags, and I saw Kyle on the bag. Alright, so Calvin, here you are, my friend. Let's toss your Corsola in there, and like I said, as soon as my semi-rigids arrive, I will be able to put everybody's cards into the sub. But let's take a quick look at what we have for Express. Hey Danny, how's it going, my friend? What is up? So we have that extremely off-center Vulpix that we pulled last night. We have Kyle Warren's Naked Misty. We have 2 cards for Edward, the Ancient Mew, as well as the W-stamped Pikachu. We have 2 cards for DL going in. We got the Charizard Brexin and the Charizard GX. 2 cards for Matt. We have the Shiny and the Rainbow Charizard from Champion's Path. And for Danny, we have 2 Charizard VMAXs. So as of right now, it stands that we have a total of 10 cards. So that's very, very nice. There are also more cards arriving from Ryan and Edward. So hopefully by Monday, this Express submission will be out the door. Okay, so up next, we got 4 Champion's Path and 1 Shining Legends coming up. So, any chance you could go over Matt's promo and put Paul's cards in his bag, please, so I can skip off to bed? Yes, I can. Fry God, I would not do that, my friend. Fry God, the prices are not negotiable. Alright, so we're going to hop off first with your Shining Legends. So, Terrence, good luck. Also, Fry Guy, I did ship your bag. So, Fry Guy, your bag is shipped. Alright, so out of Shining Legends, we did get a hit, but it is just a Raichu. Little Raichu, baby. How's it going, Spencer? What is up? So, Spencer, I have a bag for you on the table. Spencer, let me know if you wanted me to ship your bag out or continue to hold on to it, because Spencer, it is very small. So Spencer, you could get more out of your shipping if you'd like to, so let me know. If you want me to ship your bag, Spencer, I absolutely can. But as of right now, it is on the table still. Scrafty and Machamp. Matt says, real friends pay full price and don't ask for a discount. Yeah, no, Matt, I was just telling Fry Guy who was on YouTube asking. So I just said, no, I can't. Hyper Potion, Hatterene. Alright, so Terrence, so far just a Raichu. Oh man. So Terrence, those CP packs were actually pretty damn cold. You did get a Raichu out of the Shining Legends. So Spencer, here was your bag, my friend. I can show you what you have in case you'd forgotten. Damn, okay, so Terrence, maybe I did ship your stuff. Wow, I think I did. So Terrence, I might have actually shipped your stuff. Or maybe I'm just blind. Alright, so Raichu going in. Either way, I'm going to make you a new bag just in case. Now let's look a little harder. I feel like I didn't, but maybe I did. I feel like I didn't, but maybe I did. You know, it says, are you going to be doing a bulk submission for PSA this month? I've been waiting for a few cards to arrive in the mail. Yes, Daniel, we are. We still are doing bulk, but it is $13 now per card. PSA did raise their price by $1, which basically means I also have to raise my price by $1. Lady. Yeah, so Spencer, this is your bag, my friend. So Spencer, let's see. Hopefully you haven't forgotten what you got. Spencer, let's see what you had. So you had the Onyx, Rowlet, Lady, Gardevoir, Eldegoss, the Lapras promo, Colossal promo, Graptalock, an Energy, and the Gengar promo with the Machamp promo. Spencer, this was what was in your bag. So Spencer, like I said, I did not ship your stuff. If you did want me to ship your bag, I most certainly can. But if you want me to keep it for a little while so you don't have to pay for shipping on any future purchases, you absolutely can do that as well. Alright, so Lip did send a bunch of mail over, so let's check it out. This one is for Matt. Fry says, where are the Shiny Legends coming from? Fry, they are coming from Raichu GX boxes. So the ones that have 5 packs. Alright, so we got 2 Charizard promos. Looking at the centering on the first one, it is a little thicker on the right side as well as on the top. And a little thicker on the back here as well. And there's actually some whitening. So let's check this out. Let's get a brand new sleeve for this puppy. Yeah, so Spencer, that was your bag. So very little bit whitening right down here in this right corner actually, as well as a little white dot up here and here. So this promo is actually not that good. So let's check out the second one. Reckles says, how much for the PSA grading? So Reckles, bulk is $13 per card. If you need a semi-rigid from me, it's an additional 50 cents per card as well. So if you send the card in your own semi-rigid holder, it is just $13 for bulk. Alright, so checking out the next promo, it is a little thicker on this right side here as well. And man, there is some white dots up here too. So unfortunately, I don't actually think these promos would score well. So check that out. There is some whitening right up in this corner. Okay. Keep it for now. I'll be doing more. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Spencer, that's perfect. Just, you know, I just wanted to show you just in case you maybe wanted a certain card quicker. Sean says, night. Sean, good night, my friend. Thank you for tuning in, and have a good night. So 2 Charizard promos, unfortunately, neither of which are actually very good condition enough to grade. Both do have white spots. So I think these are for Matt, right, Philip? Philip says, just give them both to Matt then. Okay. So I did just ship a bunch of stuff for Matt. But let me go ahead and make another bag. Alright, so I think Philip also did something, sent something over as well for Paul. Okay, so Charizard promos going in for you, Matt, my friend. Spencer says, let's do 2 Hidden Fates. Fry Guy says, check Venmo. So, Fry Guy, you sent me $5, which is enough for like a Unified Minds pack if you'd like. So Spencer says, let's do 2 Hidden Fates, okay? That Zard promo just sold on eBay as a BGSA 10 for almost $1,000. Holy moly. Okay, so coming up, we got Calvin who wants 1 Shining, 1 Champs. Yeah, Fry Guy, I can. All right, so coming up, we got Calvin. Altaria, Machamp, out of the champs. So, Calvin, that was cold. And it is a Water Energy and a Latios. Oof. Kevin says, cold, I'm done for the night. Calvin, unlucky. A little unlucky, my friend. But up next, we got 2 Hidden Fates coming up for Spencer. I just looked, the Black Label sold. Yeah, so Andy, I saw that. I saw that Black Label sell. That was the ETB promo and a Black Label. It was ridiculous. All right, so Spencer, we got 2 Hidden Fates coming up fresh. And our first pack is a Chansey with the Arbok. And our second pack is a Shiny Baby Lucario and a Raichu. Chris says, I couldn't find the Black Label. So I think that Black Label was a Pop 1. All right, so Spencer, we got some new additions to your bag, my friend. Paul says, this stream started out with some fire. Let's get it going. Dude, we're getting a little unlucky. Definitely getting a little unlucky. Fry says, I'll take a Cosmic if you don't want a refund. Fry Guy, it doesn't matter, bro. I can refund you if you'd like. It's totally up to you. I don't care either way. If you want me to refund you, I'm free now. I can do that now. I was just opening up packs. Terrence is like, we're the Raichu bros. Search Champions Path, Charizard promo. Says, let me get 3 packs of Burning Shadows. Okay. Okay, Fry Guy, just sent back your refund, my friend. There you are. Alright, so Tyler wants 3 Burning Shadows. So these Burning Shadows do come from ETBs. Raichu is the sound I make when I sneeze. Dude, imagine. Imagine that. Okay, so Tyler, good luck. We got you 3 packs of the Burning. So Calvin and Paul are talking about doing a Hidden Fates tin or a CP battle. So if anyone else is interested, we got Ho-Ho GX. Now let's check out the card for a cutting error. And it's not as bad as some of the other cards, but it's still definitely prevalent. But not as bad as most. There's just a little bit of light whitening in the corner. So Paul and Calvin are trying to amass enough people for a tin battle. So if anyone wanted to do a tin battle or a CP battle with them, I guess let them know. Paul says, heads up is not spicy enough for me. I totally agree. I kind of agree with that. Okay, so Tyler, last pack. Metapod and Heracross. So we secured you the Ho-Ho. Yeah, Spencer says Burning Shadows BS is named appropriately. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The problem with Burning Shadows is that the cards are not in good condition on almost all occasions. That's the major problem that I have with Shining Legends, or with Burning Shadows. Alright, so Paul, we're going to slide your Ho-Ho right in there. Tyler says, I would hop in on a tin battle. Alright. So Paul and Calvin. Tyler is calling your guys' bluff. He said, I'm down to tin battle. Pogal's like, lol, BS. So Paul, Calvin, and Tyler right now, I think all are down for a tin battle. If anyone else did want to do a tin battle, let me know. And Sean, absolutely no problem, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. Someone says, tell Tyler, let's do it. I accept all challenges. Alright. So he says, fuck it, I'll do a Hidden Fates tin battle. Okay. So I think we got at least 4 people in right now. We can do another tin battle extravaganza if you guys would like. I'll start drawing some energy cards. And we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Christian says, just 2 more members for 500 members. Nice. So like I said, guys, at 500 members, we will be doing a giveaway. Daniel says, how much of the tin? So Daniel, if it's a Hidden Fates tin battle, that is 4 packs in a tin, so 48. Alright, so it looks like our tin battle is actually going to start happening. So for those who want to be in the tin battle, just go ahead and start sending over money, and I'm going to start writing out energy cards for everyone that's in. So it looks like we will have at least 4 to 5 players. Alright, so Calvin is in. Tyler is in. Okay, it says I paid for 4 hidden and 4 shining. Okay. Calvin's like, let's go, I'm always ready. I like it. Alright, so guys, there is a tin battle going on. Go ahead and drop the money for the tin if you would like to be in the battle. But in the meantime, Kenneth wants 4 hidden and 4 shining legends. Alright. And let me grab you a new tin. Kenneth, let me know. Kenneth, let me know what tin type you want. Okay, Kenneth? You want Charizard, Raichu, or Gyarados? Spencer says, can I request a Charizard tin? Spencer, unfortunately, you cannot. So, Spencer, we have a nice method for choosing people's tins. So, you cannot request a tin, Spencer, for the battle. But what will happen is you'll get to pick a tin based off energy. You'll understand. But you can't actually just directly request a Charizard tin, unfortunately. But, Kenneth, you are not in the battle, so you can definitely request a tin if you'd like, Kenneth. Because you got 4 packs. Terrence says, I will catch the next battle. Alright, so we got Kristen, we got Daniel, and we got Spencer. And by Daniel, I mean Paul. Okay, kind of says you decide. Okay. Christian's wishing everybody good luck. So as of right now, guys, we have 5 people entered into the tin battle. We're going to open up these packs for Kenneth, and if anyone else wants to get into the tin battle, now's your chance. Danny says, can I join? Yes. So, Danny, if you do want to join in on the tin battle, it is $48. And it is a winner takes all. The only exception in the tin battles is if multiple people pull the shiny Charizard, then you get to keep that. But every other card is able to be lost. So keep that in mind. Tin battles is a winner takes all. Unless you pull a Charizard, in which case you get to keep it. But everything else can be lost, including the Umbreon. So keep that in mind. But you most certainly can join. Alright, so Kenneth, we got you 4 Shining, and we got you 4 fresh packs out of the same tin. So hopefully we hit some gold. Alright, let's hop into your Shining first. So Kenneth, good luck. We got the Electric Energy and the Trasha Hoopa, the Poopa. Second pack of Shining, we got the Entei. So Entei GX coming out. Alright, come on. We need a shiny something. Give me a Shining. Give me something. And it's a Yveltal and a Ultra Ball. Okay, last pack of Shining. And it is a Marshadow and a Quillfish. So the Shining a little cold. You did get the Entei. How's it going, Jessica? What is up? She's like, what? She's like, what? Pokeyal, wish me luck. Paul says, can we keep the promos at least? Would be cool if everyone keeping their own promos. So, Paul, the only problem that I have with everybody keeping their own promos is that not everybody has a bag. So that's the only problem that I have with that, Paul. Is not everybody has a bag. Otherwise, I would totally do it. Calvin says, Shiny Legends are so tough. Oh, we got a Shiny. Full art. Okay. So, Kenneth, let's take it slow. Our first pack of Hidden Fates is a full art Shiny. Let's see what you got. Caterpie, Charmander, Clefairy, Psyduck, Magikarp, and it is a Scizor. Very nice. Very, very nice. Scizor full art Shiny. There we go. Very, very nice. Okay. We're not done yet. We still got 3 more packs. Because what is a reasonable asking price for the Mewtwo? Jessica, just look up on TCG Player how much it goes for. That's probably your best bet. Magmar and Jesse and James. Alright, so Kenneth, we got 2 more. Psychic Lapras. But it says that's a sign of things to come, hopefully. Hopefully. We have pulled 9 Hidden Fates Shiny Charizards. And we are in dire need of our 10th one. Hey, Tony, how's it going? How is it going, Tony? Alright. So, Kenneth, very nice. Pulling out the Shiny Scizor. So, Kenneth, these puppies will be sent over to you with all the packs as well. So, all the packs that you opened as well will be getting sent over to you. So, not bad. Not bad. Congrats on the Scizors for real. Alright, Paul. Paul loves it. Paul loves it. And he says, they're doing a big team battle if you want to join. Yeah, so, Tony, we are literally in the midst of a giant war. So, let me just quickly hit refresh. Let's see if anyone else had joined in. If not, we'll get this puppy going. Terrence says, I know where you live if you pull something good. Alright, guys. I'm going to start grabbing all the tins. It seems like we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people. Tony says, you still have tins. Yeah, Tony, I still have some tins. Not too much, actually, but I do have a little bit left. Alright, so I'm going to start grabbing it. We have 5 contestants. Paul says, Sauger, tell Tyler to come over to YouTube so we can see his comments too. Tyler, they're calling you over to the dark side. Actually, I think YouTube's probably the good side. Alright, so I'm going to start grabbing tins. Last chance to enter the tin battle if you'd like to, but let me go start pulling tins. Danny says, yeah, so Danny, that is my PayPal. But Danny, please make sure you send it friends and family, okay? Paul says, I think everyone else in this battle is on YouTube, right? That is probably true. That's probably true. Tony says, oh no, a tin battle, I'll wait. So yeah, Danny, if you did want to get in the tin battle, that is the correct email for my PayPal. Just make sure you send it friends and family, and we'll pop you in. So I think you want to get on this, Danny. Spencer's like, no, I'm on Facebook. So the way that we usually do it, Spencer, is we put up energy cards. And the energy cards will essentially, you know, whoever calls out the energy gets that tin. I'm really starting to think that the recent batch of tins that have come out in the past few weeks are Zardless. So Andy, someone was telling me that they actually saw someone pull a Zard from like the reprint tins. So let me start setting up, guys, and let's get ready. Okay, so Danny says I'm in too. Kenneth says I'm in as well. All right. All right, so we got more contestants, guys. So, Kenneth, I got payment, my friend, from you. And I think Danny wants to get in as well. Paul says that 7 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that will be 7 players. Oof. Someone is going to go home with 7 tins worth of pulls, guys. Whew. Okay, so our PSA sub is very, very fat and in the way. Pokey, I was like, let's go. All right. Spencer's like, holy shit, I didn't sign up for this. He's like, I didn't sign up for this. He's like, there's too many people. So we are about to get this tin battle underway. Then he says, okay, I sent it. All right. Perfect. So, Danny, you did everything perfect. So, Danny, you are in. And he says, remember, you can take the banner for more screen. Yes. Yes, you are right. All right, guys. Good luck. So, no more people hopping in now. We got a total of 7 players. Good luck, everybody. Let me set up everything so everything looks very, very nice. And let's get it. Yeah, no, Paul, I will. Terrence says it's a Raichu night. Alright, so let me quickly set up, guys. Give me one moment and get ready to have a nice, exciting-ass battle. So like I said, only one will win. Unless you pull a Charizard, you're going to keep your Charizard. But other than that, winner takes all. Okay, so we're going to move all of these back just a little bit. Get you guys all nice. And in screen, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tins. Alright, so everyone is paid up and we are ready to go. We got all 7 tins on screen. Alright. So this is the way it's going to work, guys. I know some people are on YouTube, some people are on Facebook. I'll give you guys the fair warning right now. If you want your comment to come through quicker, just go over to YouTube. I can't force everyone to come over to Facebook or everyone to go to YouTube. I'll just say the people that talk first will probably be the ones on YouTube because those are the comments I'll see first. The way it's going to work is I'm going to place these energy cards in front of all of these tins. You're going to claim a energy type in the chat. First person to claim that energy type is going to get it, and that will represent the tin that you have for our battle. After that, sit back and relax and enjoy the nice show. All right, guys? So good luck, everybody. We got 7 players. Like I said, winner takes all. Winner is going to get basically 7 hits, 7 tins worth of hits. So this is going to be very, very exciting. I thought of something after the last time that might help. After you open up, put the packs on top of the tins. Energies leaned up against the tins. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's not bad, Paul. Okay. So, guys, I'm going to block the camera now. Once vision returns to you guys, I want you guys to just call out energies. And first person that I see that claims that energy type will be getting that tin. Like I said, YouTube is just quicker than Facebook, so the people on YouTube are probably going to end up getting first dibs. But now that I multi-stream, it's harder to congregate everybody into one platform. All right. So, energy types are shown. Go ahead and claim an energy in the chat. And he says, relax, when we did the 8-tin battle, my heart was beating the whole time. We got Calvin on fire. We got Danny on darkness. Okay, we got Chris on water. Artsy Gamer says lightning. Isn't Artsy, aren't you Edward? Spencer says psychic. Terrence says should have been on YouTube. Paul says electric. Okay, so for those who have not picked, there is fighting and steel left. Gerardo, you are not in this tin battle, my friend. So Kenneth, as well as Tyler, are still needing to pick their tins. So Kenneth and Tyler, go ahead and pick your tin types, my friend. Kenneth says steel. Okay. All right, and Tyler, by default, my friend, you are on fighter energy. All right, guys, so here it is. I think everything is able to be seen perfectly on screen. So we have a full battle with 7 people. Like I said, winner takes all. The only time you will make the exception is if you pull that Charizard. We have now pulled 9 Charizards on our stream. We need one more tonight, guys, to make it 10. Paul says, Tyler, did you leave it up to last pick on purpose? All right, so up here on the right, we have Spencer. So Spencer, I think a lot of people think Psychic always wins. Spencer, you actually did end up getting a Charizard tin as well. So Spencer, we're going to pop your card here, and we're going to put your packs on top. And I got to be very careful now. Gerardo says, how much I want to get in on it. Gerardo, it is closed right now. So Gerardo, there is no way for you to get in now. It is already done. Done and deal. Done. Done deal. So Tyler, second from the right with the Gary tin. Okay, so Paul, I do like your idea, although I'll say it is a little dangerous, a little spicy. Chanel says, I'm rooting for a Gary tin. Gerardo says, but how much for the next round? So Gerardo, if there is a next round, every tin is 48 bucks to get entered. But Gerardo, in order for us to do another round, you'd have to convince other people to play another round. And we did do an 8-tin battle. I pulled a Charizard and a Gary tin. I'm biased. Well, Pokey, yeah, we pulled a lot of Charizards out of Gary tins back in the day, before the reprint, of course. So that's why I grabbed a lot of Garys. I really, really, really want to see a Charizard. You guys, I know you guys want Charizards too, but I want it just as bad. I want to say we've opened 10 Charizards on stream. 9 is just such an awkward number, you know? 9 is just such an awkward number. Gerard says, come on, guys. Tomorrow is Saturday. Challenge you guys. I'll challenge you guys tomorrow. Yes, there'll always be another day. Although I don't know if I'll have as many tins as I have. But we'll make it work. Alright, so Chris, snagging the water. Very calm typing here. Okay, Calvin, you also got a Charizard tin, my friend. Tony says, tomorrow is Saturday? Damn. Well, actually, technically it's already Saturday for me, because it's past midnight. Alright, guys. So, for those who have not been in these before, in the case of a price dispute, we use TCGplayer.com, and since I sell on TCGplayer.com, I am able to check the actual last sold price on a card. So that is the price we go for in the event of a close tie. Okay, so we are almost ready. That was a lot of tins. So, nice little wait time, build up suspense, and we are ready to rock and roll. Alright, so Kenneth, my friend, went deep on the vintage. Over here with the steel type. Okay, so let's check out the battlefield. Back it up a little bit. Let's make sure you can see all the energy types here. And let's get it. Technicalities. Yeah, exactly, Tony. It's all about technicalities. Alright, so good luck. This is our biannual Royalty Gaming tin battle. Alright, all jokes aside, good luck everybody playing. Thank you all for playing. Sit back, relax, grab the popcorn, and let's start it off with Kenneth. So this is round 1, starting it off hot with Kenneth. As you guys know, the only things that count towards the board are Baby Shinies, GXs, and above. So out of our first pack, coming in for Kenneth, we actually pull nada. Up next, we got Calvin with the Fire Energy. Ooh, we do get a hit coming out of this one, and it is a Gardevoir. So that is a very, very nice hit for the tin battles. Gardevoir adds a lot of value to your board. Paul says, we haven't even cracked the first pack, and my heart is pounding. Okay, so Calvin with the Fire Energy coming in pretty damn hot. All right. Up next, we got Chris. Joel's like, what's poppin'? Don't mind me, just watching. Okay, so Pika, Erica's Hospitality. Up next, we got Paul with the Electric Energy. Oh, we get a hit coming out of here as well. And it is a Baby Shiny Quagsire and a Full Art Birds. Okay, so Paul, 2 hits on the board. Definitely not enough to beat the... Gerardo says, $48 and winner takes all. My anxiety is through the roof. Well, Gerardo, that's why. It's okay. You're not in this one. You can sit back and relax. Just enjoy the show. Now we got Danny coming in. Oh, what do we got here? Kangaskong, Raichu will be added to your board. So Raichu is added to the board. Sometimes these $1, $2 GX cards can actually make a difference. Although right now the card to beat is the Gardevoir. Now we got Tyler. Tyler, good luck, my friend. This is still the first round. And it looks like it was nothing. Up next, we got Spencer all the way on the right. Spencer with the Psychic Energy. Psychic almost always wins somehow. These battles, Psychic always comes out clutch. But looks like your first pack was a dud. Okay. So, end of the first round. It is very clear that Calvin with the Fire Energy is in the lead with his Gardevoir pull. Now, keep in mind, you guys still will probably pull GXs out of your tins. Pogiel says, I'm biting my nails and I'm not even playing. Back over to Kenneth. Kenneth, good luck. What do we got here? Got Baby Shiny Buzzwole, so that will be added to your board. In the tin battles, you either want to be the luckiest, or if not, you wish that you have nothing. So no, that's actually very true. And at the same time, you want to wish they get lucky, but you get a little bit luckier. And it looks like it was nothing. And he says, Psychic's going to come back, don't worry. Okay, we'll see. We will see. Alright, we got Baby Shiny Lucario coming out for Calvin, so another hit on his board. So Calvin's tin is looking like the one to beat right now. Alright, up next we got Chris. Chris still not with a card on his board. Hopefully we pull you a full art out of here. And it is looking like it's an Erica and a Jesse and James, so Chris still not on the board. Coming up next, we got Paul, deep with the Electric Energy. Paul, let's see what we can do for you, my friend. Looking like it is going to be a Gyarados GX, so another card on the board. Another card on the board. Coming up for Paul. Okay. Danny, newcomer. Good luck. Let's get you that beginner's luck. So far, you just have a Raichu. So far, just a Raichu. And it looks like this pack is not going to give you nothing either, my friend. Okay. Moving back on to Tyler. Lucario is just a bit of a badass. I just watched the episode again with Lucario. Ooh, what do we got here? So we do get a full art birds coming in for Tyler. Fire is fierce. I never realized how far behind Facebook is. Yes. So the thing about Facebook, as the longer and longer the stream goes, the more and more of a delay that actually comes. YouTube is the same, but not as bad as Facebook. So YouTube will get or Facebook will get really delayed towards the longer the stream is too, actually. Okay. Up to Spencer with the Psychic Energy, pulling out a Baby Shiny Magnezone. So that will be added to your board, but it is not a full art. So far, end of the second round, it is still apparent that our boy Calvin with the Fire Energy is still in the lead. Okay. So, start of the third round, we are back to my boy Kenneth. Kenneth, let's get you a full art. We need some competition here for this Gardevoir. Ooh, speaking of it, it is a birds. Man, we pulled a lot of these birds. Holy moly. Linux says, someone is walking out here with some really nice pulls. Alright, so let me go grab another bag of sleeves real quick so we can keep everything nice and protected. Round 3. Yeah, I gotta get like some sound effects. Alright, so back to Calvin. Calvin is the man to beat right now. Calvin is the man to beat right now. Oh, what do we got here? It is a full art. And it is a Nialago. Alright, so I don't think Nialago. Wait, did Calvin just get a double full art pull? Holy shit. Oh my goodness. So Nialago coming in for Calvin. He had already also just pulled a Gardevoir. Holy moly. Holy. Okay. Chris, we are now on to your pack, my friend. You are still not on the board. Chris still not on the board. Moving into Paul's pack. This is the third round. That's it, guys. Pack up your bags. Calvin takes the cake. Hey, listen. Someone can pull like an Umbreon or like a Sylveon or an Espeon and take 2 full arts from him. It's not over yet. We still have a lot of packs to go. Coming up, we got Danny. Danny with the Darkness Energy. And out of your pack, Danny, you get a Rockruff. So Rockruff will be added to your board. Chris is like, yup, I'm done. Chris, don't worry. The last pack will have it all. All right, come on. Looking like it is a Kangaskhan and a Weezing coming out for Tyler. So last pack of this round going to Spencer. And he says, I'm feeling a Umbreon for Psychic. Oh, there is a full art hiding behind here. And it is a Ho-Oh mixed with the Charizard GX. So a very fierce combo. Coming out for Spencer right now. Ho-Oh and Charizard GX. Okay. So guys, that brings us to the final of the third round. We are now in the last round. Okay. So, right now, clearly in the lead is Calvin. So Calvin, we're going to go ahead and open up your last pack right now. And let's see what your board finishes up with. So Calvin, this is your last pack. This is the last round, the fourth round. And you are emptying with just a Gardevoir and a Neolago. So Calvin, your stack is looking fat. Looking very, very fat. All right. Up next, we're going to pop into Chris's. So Chris, let's see. Let's see if we can pull you a full art, Chris. We need to get you back in the game. You have nothing on your board. And it actually looks like your tin was completely hitless. Whew. So Chris, unfortunately, you lose. So Chris, you are out of the contest. All right. Up next, we're actually going to pop into Tyler's pack. So Tyler, good luck, my friend. Let's get you a full art. I don't think you pulled a full art yet. So hopefully there is one hiding in the bottom here. And it is not a full art, but it is a shiny baby Xurkitree. Okay, so Tyler, unfortunately, my friend, you are also going to lose. All right, so right now, Tyler's cards up for spoils, as well as Chris, but Chris had no cards. Okay, next up, we're going to pop into Danny. Danny, this is your last pack. You also do not have a full art. So Danny, good luck. Hopefully we pull a full art right now, and I'm going to spoil it for you. We are pulling a full art. We are pulling a full art, and it looks like it is a Guzzlord. So unfortunately, Guzzlord will not beat the Gardevoir Neolago combo. But if that was something spicier, Danny, you would have came back. So Danny, unfortunately, my friend, you, my friend, are also out. Tony says, man, Tyler has been in a slump. Honestly, yeah. I can't even lie. Tyler's been very unlucky recently. Okay. We're not done yet, though, guys. We still have Paul coming up with a pack. Oh, what do we got here? We got something. Shiny Baby Pheromosa and a Giovanni's Exile. So, Paul, you just got a double hit pack. But unfortunately, you will not be able to beat the Gardevoir Neolago combo. And so, Paul, your tin actually had a lot of hits. But, Paul, nothing comes close to that combo we saw there from Calvin. So, Paul, unfortunately, you are out. You don't have the Zard sauce anymore, but how about some Sylveon juice? Okay, so Kenneth, we got 2 more packs left. Kenneth, this is your pack, my friend. Good luck. I don't think you pulled a full art either. So, Kenneth, hopefully this one's something juicy. And it is a Blaine and a Snorlax. So, Kenneth, out of your tin, you only got a full art Birds and a Buzzwole. But, Kenneth, unfortunately, that means you will be losing as well. So, Kenneth, you are also out. Okay. So, this is it, guys. This is the Battle of a Century. This is Spencer on the Psychic Energy, our last pack here. Will this be the last pack, Magic? Can Spencer come out on top? Good luck, Spencer. See if you can keep up the Psychic winning, or let's see if Calvin's going to take home the cake. And your last pack is looking like it is nothing. Whew. So I think without any doubt, Spencer, you are also out of the drawing, my friend. Because Calvin pulled a Gardevoir, a Neolago as well. The Gardevoir is fairly expensive, and the Neolago is also fairly expensive. Definitely more expensive than the Ho-Oh and the Charizard combined. So Calvin, you will be our winner, my friend. So Calvin, very nice. I feel like Calvin's really goddamn lucky for tin battles. Because I'm just like, fuck. Calvin's been winning a lot. Dude, honestly, yes. I don't know how. I don't know how. Calvin says, I told y'all I'm all over these 10 battles. I'm accepting all battles. Alright, so we're not done yet. Oh, we are done, but Calvin, you definitely won, my friend. That was an amazing tin. 2 full arts in 1 tin. So from Spencer, you are taking home a Charizard, a Ho-Oh, and a Magnezone. From Tyler, you are taking home a Xurkitree and a full art Birds. Now from Tyler's corner, you are taking or I think this is actually Danny. So this is Danny, and you are taking home a Guzzlord, Rockruff, and a Raichu from him. Now we got Paul coming up, and he actually got a decent amount of hits, and you are taking all of these from him. Then we had Chris, who pulled nothing. So Chris, you didn't really lose much. Buzzwole and Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno coming in from Kenneth. So our grand total out of all of these tins, Calvin's taken home a body. So check out all of these hits. We got a total of 1, 2, 4. A total of 4 full arts. Just says, think of it on the bright side. If you open up that tin yourself, you get nothing too. Yeah, that's actually a good point. That's a good point. Paul says 36-ish for the Gardevoir and 10 for the Neolago. Yeah, so Paul, obviously none of the other cards came close. Spencer says, I called fire. Yeah, so Spencer, I gave a fair warning. I said Facebook will be slower than YouTube. So I did give the fair warning. And I just went in order of the way I saw it. So let me clean up the table real quick. And congratulations. Calvin says, thank you, everyone. Gerardo says, Calvin, congrats. How do you feel right now? Calvin says, Pokegal, thank you for the good luck wishes. I feel good. Chanel says, that's a ton of birds. Honestly, yes. We haven't really been seeing that many birds. So we kind of just saw them. Daniel says, how was the tin battle? Well, it was good. Well, especially for Calvin. So Calvin, actually right in time. So Calvin, these will be going out in your package that I'm gonna finish for you after the stream. So Calvin, that was actually a pretty nice calculated win right there, if I had to say so myself. And Calvin, I don't think you care for the bulk, right? Calvin, let me know if you care for the bulk. I'll put that. I mean, I guess I can fit it. I just kind of like hate putting bulk in with the hits because it's just like why? Just in case they mess each other up. All right, so Calvin, winnings from 7 tins. That is huge. That is huge. Calvin says no bulk. Okay. Subi says it's rigged. Watch his hands. Terrence says it's okay, Spencer. Terrence out here comforting people. I love it. He's like, it's okay, Spencer. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's always next time. So, Calvin, congratulations. That was a huge, huge battle. What's that, Calvin? Give Lip the energy? Lip, was there an electric energy? I don't know if we did electric energy or not. I don't think so. Calvin says, and I was about to give up and go to sleep. Tony says, can I get 2 tins to open and a fossil seal for my collection? Tony, we sold out of all vintage packs. Tony, unfortunately, we are out of all vintage packs, Tony. Spencer says, next time I'll be on YouTube so my call gets counted. Yeah, so honestly, Spencer, I'm sorry if you feel that way. I did give the disclaimer. I can't simply say everyone move over to Facebook, you know, because the majority of people are on YouTube. Tony's like, wow, dude, Tony, yesterday, Tony, you should have told me to keep them for you, man. You should have told me to keep them for you. I would have put them aside, but Tony, they all sold out. I am all out of vintage packs. Paul says, I don't know if my stream, Calvin called fire long before I could see any energy, like he knew which one to pick. Maybe Subi is onto something. Subi says, Soccer plays favorites. Well, to be honest, I have no clue what's in the tins, nor who picks what energy. I just pick them randomly. I think Calvin's just very lucky. Matt says, fuck it. Bust open the Japanese booster box. No way. No way. Tara says, Spencer, next time I will be in the battle and you will lose again to me. Tony says, can I get 2 tins? Absolutely, Tony. Let me know which type of tins you'd like the artworks. Tony says, Raichu and Gary. Okay. Philip says, 2 darkness. Philip, no, I have them. I have them. How much would the Jab booster packs be? Honestly, Matt, they'd probably be, like, maybe 300 or more. It'd be really expensive. I was actually looking at it yesterday. So I think I'm just going to refrain from opening up my Japanese booster box. Because honestly, it's probably just going to keep going up in price. Okay. So, Tony, good luck. We got you a Raichu and a Gary. But yeah, Philip, I do have a Darkest Ablaze box open. And we only took 1 pack out of it. Matt says 283. Paul says, go ahead, you can have one if it's okay with Sauger. Yeah, absolutely. Just let me know. If you have a certain shiny that you wanted, just let me know. I can grab it out for you, Paul. Because really at this point, Matt, I'm evaluating my box at about 18 grand. So that divided by 60 is a pretty high number. Alright, so Tony, I do remember, Tony, you actually have a Mewtwo in your bag, I think. So Tony, let's try to get you something nice. Let's get you an Evolution or a Charizard. Okay, so Tony. 8 fresh packs. So Tony, please save us. Get us our 10th Charizard. I never get a Quagsire, so if you're cool with it, man, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Butterfree Zapdos. Spencer says it's $300 exactly. Yeah, so Spencer, there it is. It's about 300 bucks. Plus you got to count a little bit for shipping. And then also a little bit because when you break open a box, there's other things that kind of run into the way too. Little logistic stuff. Staryu and Electrode. But the thing is if I crack it open and sell the packs at even 300 each. Okay, so we got Type Null and a Giovanni's Exile. that's kind of like putting a stop to its growth. Because let's say right now the box is 18K last sold. If the next one sells at like 25K and I've opened my box, I can't get that price anymore, right? So it's one of those things where I'd rather just buy another box and crack that box than crack my base set box. Electric Energy and Wheezing. The other thing too with the base set box is not every pack has a holo. So that's just 320 a pack. That would work. That would work. But for the base set box, I would need to sell all the packs. I would need to sell all the packs. I wouldn't crack it open and just sell one by one. I would sell all the packs at the start. Ooh, Tony, here it is. We got a full art, my friend. Another Scizor. Dude, so I must have gotten like a Scizor case. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we've been getting a ton of duplicates from Hidden Fates. Now, why couldn't we get a goddamn Charizard dupe case? Alright, Tony, last pack. And it is actually going to be a Wigglytuff. Tony says, Philip can have that energy if he needs it. Okay. The Giovanni's Exiles are super not rare, I see now. But I've never gotten one before. Paul, Paul, I put one in your bag. So, Paul, you have one now. Paul, I put one in your bag, I remember. Alright, so Scizor is actually pretty cool, if you ask me. Scizor is very cool. You brought this upon us when you miscalled Scyther earlier and now, but Scizor is good. Philip says, Sauger, sell your box of Logan Paul for 100K. I mean, honestly, I would. For 100K, I would. I definitely would. Alright, so you got Scyther and Scizor. Checking out the centering on your Scizor, it's actually not that bad. Holy shit. Dude, Tony, this is actually very, very nice. This side is a tad bit thicker, but the front is, like, beautiful. Oh my god, Tony, this is probably going to get a 10, dude. So, Tony, this is actually a very, very nice looking Scizor, and then you have a baby shot, but the Scyther's not that good. Yeah. That's actually not bad at all. Oof. Joel says, I sent 5 for shipping, plus 3 cosmic, 3 champions and 1 cosmic. Okay, Joel, you got it, my friend. So before we do that, I think a couple people want to give Paul something. So let's grab that Quagsire for you. As well as find Tony's bag. And Matt also wants to give one of the Charizards to Paul as well. And now... So yeah, Tony, I apologize, Tony. I'm out of the vintage packs. We literally just sold out before you hopped on. And Tony, I feel bad because I definitely would have kept one for you, dude. I definitely would have. So Tony, do you want your bulk? Paul, I don't know if I made you a bag, Paul. I shipped all your stuff. So let me check. You won the booster box. So you should have a bag. Let me find it. Here you are. And he says, how many Shining packs was that? Andy, I don't know what you mean. Okay, cool. So Tony says no bulk. Awesome. Thank you, Tony. That just makes it easier for me to keep everybody's bag nice and small. Alright, so Tony, check out that Mewtwo. So yeah, Tony, that Scyther is actually very nice. It is very, very nice. I'd be surprised, or Scizor, I'd be surprised if it does not pull a 10. Tony, I'm popping that in there. I actually don't have card savers right now or semi-rigids. I'm out of semi-rigids. So if you did want to grade that, just remind me at a later time. So, Philip, do you want the energies? Philip probably does. I don't even know why I'm asking. Let me grab them. It says, I'll take the cheap Zards from my tin if Calvin is feeling generous. I just pulled a full art Rillaboom from BA. Tony says, sorry, man, hidden packs just opened. Andy, it was 8. 8, so 2 tins worth, so 8. Danny says, how much are Shining Legends? Danny, Shining Legends are 9 a pack. So Danny, oh yeah, sorry, you guys can't see because right here. But yeah, all the prices are on the side. In fact, I should probably edit it. Vintage packs, we don't have none anymore. They're gone. Tony says, I know he was asking for Hidden Fates Lightning yesterday. Sasagi, yeah, Chanel, I just got it. Thank you for reminding me. Philip says, I always want them. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. I want a ton of them. Christian says, are you going to get more vintage? Christian, that's a hard question because I need to like, you can't just stumble upon vintage. So I need to secure a nice, big, preferably an old collector that basically kept his stuff in good shape. Then he says 2 hidden and 2 shiny would be 42, right? So 24 plus 18, yes. Yep. And then the other problem too that I run into, Christian, is a lot of people, especially right now, are asking an arm and a leg for vintage. I was trying to secure some Gym 2 packs. I was talking to a lot of people trying to buy some Gym 2 packs. They are asking like $150 per pack almost. And I used to sell Gym 1 packs for $90. So it's definitely getting expensive. So that's the other thing. Tony says, yes, they are. Yeah, so they're getting very, very goddamn expensive. So that's the other thing. So part of my duty is to try to find them at a, decent price. So that way, because if I get them at a good price, I can offer it to you guys at a good price. But if I get it at a high price, then I have to offer it to you guys at a high price. So it's one of those hard things. But I will work on it, Christian. I do. I am always searching for deals and trying to make contact with people, so hopefully. I can't make any promises, Christian. I have nothing lined up, so that's why I can't say yes right now, but hopefully. You know me, I always have vintage. We've been opening up vintage for so long. So long. And we can't stop now. Calvin says 120 minimum are for those Japanese gym packs. Yeah, so see, Calvin, they've gone very expensive. And last month, we opened up a whole booster box. Matt says, thanks for your efforts. Matt, it's just what I do, man. It's just what I do. Then he says, I sent for a 10 and 4 shinings. Okay. In terms of Gym 1, that would be the worst, since the Misty is going for 600 right now. That wouldn't be the worst. Yeah, so, but the thing is, Paul, if I buy them at a high price, you guys would get it, the price that I would have to put on it would be a high price as well. So, I don't know. I always just do my best to try to secure nice, legit sources, as well as, kind of good pricing, because else it just gets expensive. Alright, so Danny, if you did purchase a whole tin, let me know if you have a specific art that you'd like. Hey everyone, just joining in now. Is it worth buying old vintage packs since they are most likely weighed? Probably not, unless if you're planning to open them, probably not. People try selling packs or cards for way too more than it's worth because they have no clue. Gyarados, you got it. Yeah, it says, do you have any booster boxes available? I have Darkness Ablaze, Unbroken Bonds. I have Evolutions, but they're really expensive, so I wouldn't even recommend buying them. But yeah, those are the only sealed ones I have for sale. Matt says, how much is Evo's? Honestly, Matt, I'd have to take a look. That box is rising very, very rapidly. So I'm not sure how much I'd be charging right now. But if anyone was interested in a case of Evos, I can actually probably sell a case if someone wanted a case. But it's probably going to be a ridiculous price, like over $2 grand. So I don't know if anyone is actually interested in that. Alright, we got 4 Hidden Fates and 4 Shiny Legends. Matt's like, damn, it was 300 the other day. I know, dude, Matt, that's the crazy thing. Alright, so, Danny, good luck, my friend. We got you 4 and 4. So we're going to start off with your Shining. Okay, so first pack was just a Zekrom and a Hoopa. Keldeo for Alligator. I saw a reverse holo Zard selling for $100. Even the reverse Zard is getting expensive. Shining Jirachi. Here we go. Very, very nice. So finally a nice Shining pull out of one of the Shining Legends packs. We got Shiny Baby Jirachi. Now the centering is not that great. It is definitely thicker on that side. And you check out the back. It is really, really thick on this side. That is a thicky boy. Check that out. Very nice. Joel's like, I'm glad I got my master set done already. Reckless says, how much Evolutions? Yeah, so Reckless, I'm not really keen to sell Evos right now. Because I just feel bad asking the price I would be, to be quite honest. Miguel says, I hated Evos when it came out, but look at it now. So Ekans and Keldeo. Matt says, still worth grading, lol, those Shinings are rising. Okay, so, Danny, those were your 4 Shiny Legends. Now let's get into your Hidden Fates. We got Charmeleon, Misty's Water Command. Oh, what do we got here? Shiny Magnezone and a Giovanni's Exile. So Giovanni's Exile always popping up. Always, always, always popping up. Okay, so we got 2 more Hidden Fates packs left. Oh, we got a full art right here. So, Danny, let's see what you got. Oh, it's a Sylveon. Very, very nice. Here we go, guys. So now, Danny, had this exact tin been in the tin battle, someone probably would have beat Calvin. Oh, man, very nice. We got 1 more pack left, so let's see it. Lane's Last Stand, Bill's Analysis. All right. So, Sylveon coming in. I'm going to get out of here for the night, man. Pulled an all-nighter the other day, working last night, and I'm beat. Yeah, so Paul, thank you for tuning in, my friend. Good night. Calvin is the juggernaut in battles. Matt says, I have plenty of Evos. Yeah, so Matt, I hope they keep going up. I guess I'm definitely keen. Then he says, how is it looking? So Danny, let's check it out for you. Alright, so right off the jump, you can tell the bottom is actually way more thicker than the top, and on the back, it's actually very thick on the side. So unfortunately, this one will definitely not pull a 10 unless you get extremely lucky, and your grader is very generous. So the bottom is definitely thick, and on the back, the right side is thick. But the front, on the front, left to right, is actually pretty good. But the back is bad. Tony says, can I get 2 more tins, please? Absolutely, Tony. So, Danny, you do have 2 options when it comes to shipping. One is track shipping, and the other is plain white envelope shipping. You probably are going to want to go with track shipping. So, Joel says, I'm waiting on my 3x Cosmic Checks and 1... Yes, so Joel, let me get you, my friend. Thanks for the reminder. So, Danny, if you do want track shipping, which I'm sure you do, just please send me another $5 for the shipping. And Danny, that means any future purchase on the stream will be free of shipping charge. Matt says, Sagar sold me an Evo's booster for 145. Matt, I know I did. I know I did, Matt. I got played. All right, so we got Joel coming up. Then we got Philip. So Joel wants 3 champs and 1 cosmic. Okay. And then after that, we got Philip coming up with 2 Darkness Ablaze. So Danny, I also did give you your Gyarados promo. Tony says, let's do a Zard and a Raichu, okay? And so, Danny, you will need to send me your full address and your email address in a private message on Facebook, all right? Okay, so coming up, we got Joel hitting it hot again. So let's see if Joel can get another Charizard. So you guys are probably noticing the lack of Charizards in the background. That is because Joel's Charizard that he pulled is in a box over there ready to get shipped off tomorrow. And I met up with Danny in person today. Or not Danny, but Dan. And I handed him his Charizard in person. So our boy Hop making his return. Matt says, I doubt it. They printed so many already. That's the thing, dude. That's the thing. It's been printed for 4 years. Like, any logical person would be like, that makes no sense. Like, there's got to be so much out there. Obstagoon and a Marnie. Okay. So, Joel, you did get your boy Hop. So you did get your boy Hop. Joel and I are besties IRL. He's sending me his rainbow. So guys, I'm very, very excited. I know I say this every stream, and it's still in the grading phase, but I am really, really just waiting for our goddamn sub to come back. Alright, next we got Lip. Lip wants 2 Darkness Ablaze packs. They are reprinting the Burning Shadows blisters, really. Danny says, any Zards tonight? No, Danny, I don't think so. I don't think so. I forget who's the guy that always does that. Oh, I think that's Subi. Okay. So, Philip, good luck, my friend. We got you 2 Darkness Ablaze packs coming right up. First pack is a Bunnelby and a Toxtricity. Okay, so Flip, both Darkness Ablaze packs were awfully, awfully cold. But Danny, no, we have not got any Zards. We did pull a bunch. We pulled a Sylveon just recently out of Hidden Fates. Alright, so Tony wants a Zard and a Raichu. Okay. So, Tony, going back in, my friend. Good luck. Wiggy says, I'm so happy they stopped printing Evos. Philip says, good night, Philip. Good night, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. And, Philip, there are still 2. So, 1 for Kyle and also 1 for Paul. So, we'll open those as well soon, okay? But good night, Philip. Thank you for tuning in, my friend. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Tony says, make it 3 for 3. Tony, actually, to be honest, you're not wrong. Mewtwo was hot on the first one. Second one, that Scizor looks like a PSA 10. And honestly, that's probably like the best you could ask for. Tony, it must be the power of the Raichu. It must be the power of the Raichu. Krisha says the Zard is coming. It better be fucking coming. We need our 10th Zard already, man. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Alright, Tony. Good luck. Oh, here's a full art right off the jump. Tony, it is a Lycanroc. Oof, okay. So, still a pull. Lycanroc is not bad. This one, unfortunately, is fairly off-centered. Terrence says, power of the Raichu. Mew and Arbok. No more Crychew. We're going to call it Buffchew. Ooh, we got the Charizard. Alright, so not the Charizard we were after, but still a Charizard. Zorua, Baby Shiny. Alright, the tin keeps going on. Lycan tease. I like that. Alright, so Tony, that was officially the first tin. So now these 4 packs come from the second tin. So maybe we'll get some more Rangaroo. I was hoping that'd be an Eevee. Okay. Another full art, please. What we got here? It is a Wigglytuff. So the big pink boy. Terrence says, I don't have any Zards. Terrence, that's awful to hear, dude. You gotta have some Zards. Everybody needs Zards. You don't sleep with your Zard under your pillow? Am I the only one? Jinx and Bill's analysis. Okay, so Tony, unfortunately, that second tin did not have a full art. But not a bad round. And Tony, you don't care for bulk, my friend. Thank you very much for that. Makes it so much easier on me. Keeps the table small. And that's honestly my favorite. Okay, so 2 tins. We got Charizard GX, 2 Baby Shinies, Wigglytuff as well, and a full art Lycanroc. Terrence says he pulled me the Eevee last night. So Terrence, I'm actually curious, Terrence. I know you had a bag on the table. Now I'm wondering why I couldn't find it. So Terrence, you probably sent me an email. Terrence, if you can check your email to see if you got a tracking number from me, that would clarify if I'm not going crazy. Because I could have sworn I saw a bag for you. Spencer, Calvin. Oh yeah, you're right. I just made that bag for you. That's Chris. This is Daniel, Justin, Kenneth, Tyler, Ryan, Robert, Mike, Sean, Tyler, Ariana, Adam, Travis, Andy, Giovanni, Adam, Angelo. Danny's coming up too, so let's get his bag out. Terrence says, I got the tracking, thank you. Okay, cool, yeah. So Terrence, that means that's why I can't find your bag, because I shipped it out. Okay, cool. So he says, just want the Mew, though, from the bulk. Okay. Alright, so coming up next, we got Danny. So Danny, this is your current bag. We're going to get that ready. So Danny wants 20 Darkness Ablaze. Alright. So Danny, my friend, good luck. How's it going, Brian? What is up? He says 4 CP and 2 Hidden Fates. Okay, so Danny, I'm going to just grab them for you randomly, unless you want a specific order. So Danny, let me know. This is a pretty fresh box. I think we've only taken like 2 or 3 packs out of it. So Danny, if you want any specific order, do let me know. If not, I'll just grab them from you randomly. So coming up after this, we got Danny, then we got Tony, and then we got my man Brian. Then Danny, a big update as well for the Express. So Danny, we now have 10 cards in our Express emission. So Danny, that means the card's only going to be 85 bucks per card for grades. So that's really good. That's actually a very low price for Express grading. And Danny, of course, you have your 2 Charizards. The plan is to get these cards out this Monday. So upcoming Monday, these will be out the door. Hopefully, I'm waiting on 2 more packages that are coming. He says 1 tin and 4 shiny plus 5 shipping. Yes. So Danny, you are in the line, my friend. Jarder says, damn, bro, you still live? Yes. Yes. Okay. So we're going to get Danny 20 packs. I'm going to grab you 10 from each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Your boy Lolo says, how much for Champions Path packs? Lolo, all the prices for every pack that I have for sale is on the banner. So here's our first 10. Champions Path is $8 a pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we'll go back here to 10. Okay, so Danny, good luck, my friend. Danny, no problem, my friend. I actually love when people tell me they're at work. I gotta love people getting paid watching the content. It's the best. Alright, so Danny, let's make you scream at work and pull you a Charizard VMAX. We got 20 packs coming up for Danny. Pogiel says, pull fire. First pack, Vanillux Relicanth. Purloin Lugia. Next pack, we got Salamence. So Salamence coming out. So yeah, your boy, shipping is one time $5, and once you pay for the shipping, you don't got to pay for shipping again up until I ship your stuff. So as long as your bag stays on the table, you don't got to pay for shipping. So shipping just paid off your first purchase, and after that, you don't got to pay for shipping until I ship all your stuff. So we stream almost every night, and some people usually like to come in buy a couple packs, every night. So for those type of people, it's always best to just pay for the shipping off the front, and then, every day you come back, you don't have to worry about shipping. Alright, so Danny, so far we're looking at just Salamence. We're not done yet with the first half. Danny says, thank you for the update on the PSA. Yeah, absolutely. And Danny, we are sending off that Vulpix, dude. So I am sending off that Vulpix for the flex. So Danny, we'll see what that Vulpix gets. Oh boy, Blaziken Melmetal. Alright, come on, give us a Charizard. Boy Lolo says, you open up packs in a very interesting way. I like the way I open packs. It's nice, quick, efficient, and it's better than, I don't know, using scissors, or quicker than using scissors, I should say. Pansage, Tyranitar. Your boy Lolo, it's because I got insane thumb muscles. I'm kidding. I got insane thumb muscles. Alright, so Danny, this is actually fucking nuts. We literally just cracked this box open, and we've only so far seen a Salamence. Reckless says it's $85 a card for express grading to PSA. Yes, so Reckless, unfortunately the window for that is closed, so you can't get into it. But Reckless, we do occasional express grading. Try to do one like every month or sometimes 2 a month. But if you are interested in getting your card into our next express submission, I highly just recommend you join the Facebook group, because that is where I post. He says, I wish you had Evos packs. I don't sell Evos packs because I would have to charge way too much. The Evos boxes are like $300 to $400 right now. I do have boxes. I just don't really want to charge that much per pack. So I'd rather just sell them sealed to other people. Arctozolt Vanillux. Alright, so, Danny, I don't know what to tell you, bro. We just went through 20 packs, and we got you a Grimmsnarl. Okay, no, I had a giant brain fart there. So, Danny, I don't know what to say. We just cracked this box open, and that had to be probably the most disgusting 20 packs I've seen in my life. Reckless says, what's the Facebook group? Yeah, so Reckless, in the description of the YouTube live stream, there is a link to our Facebook group. And over there, you can join it up. There's actually a free giveaway coming up very soon, because we're about to hit 500 members. Okay, so Danny, I am really, really sorry, because that is disgusting. Julian says, now's the time to buy more Darkness Ablaze. I mean, that's the thing, Danny. I don't want to say you have to buy those packs, but you have dibs. So, basically what it is, it's like an anti-sniping policy. Because realistically, the amount of packs you opened, only getting 2 V cards, probably means the other packs have a lot of good hits in them. However, it's like yesterday, Danny, where I told you if you wanted to do that before Paul snuck in. And, I mean, Paul got a bunch of hits out of those packs, too, so... It's totally up to you, Danny. If you wanted the rest of the packs, you have dibs, my friend. But if not, then I will start allowing other people to buy from the box. Okay, so Danny, just separated out your bags, my friend. So you now have a bulk bag and a bag for your hits. I have a VMAX Zard, Darkness Blaze, Mega Charizard. I have a Gyarados, Solid Beat Era 2, or Terror. You think it's worth grading? It depends. It depends on its condition. This is how much for the rest of the packs? Let's see how much there are. So there's 13 packs left, Danny. And I guess because honestly, Danny, I feel really bad because you got really shitted on yesterday from the packs. I could give you like 25 cents off per pack. So I guess just do the math on that. So instead of it being 350, it'd be 325 a pack, Danny, if you wanted the rest. Just because I feel a little bad. I feel like you got shafted a little bit last night, so I could do that for you, Danny, if you want to. Tony says, whoop whoop, 500. Hey, we hit 500. Nice. Julian says, Sauger, you're the best. Well, yeah, I try my best, Julian. I try my best. But yeah, so like I said, Danny, if you did want the rest of the packs, 325 a pack rather than 350. But if you don't want them, I will just allow other people to get them. Chris says, how many packs left in the Darkest Ablaze box? There's 13, Christian, but don't send money for them because if Danny wants them, they're his. But if he says no, then I'll allow you to have them if you want, Christian. I think you're the first one. But anyways, let's move on because we have a couple other people coming up. So, Danny, let me know if you want a specific art for your tin, my friend. Joel says, all right, guys, I'm headed to bed. I got to be up early. Joel, have a good night, my friend. Thank you for tuning in, bro. I'll talk to you tomorrow. So we got 4 shiny coming up. I'm going to leave these packs over here. We got 4 shiny coming up. And, Danny, let me know if you want a specific artwork. Danny says, all right, I'll send over. Thanks. Yeah, hey, Danny, no problem. Raichu, okay. All right, so guys, that was my last Raichu tin. That was my last Raichu tin. Then he says, I really appreciate the discount. Yeah, Danny, no problem, my friend. You've been nice, and I like to look back out, man. So no problem. See, the thing is when people ask me directly for a discount, I'm less inclined to do it. But when I do it out of my own intent, then that's when I do it. So when people ask me for discounts, it kind of irks me. But, if I think you deserve it, then I'll just offer it to you, Tony says, jumping on the Raichu tin. So, Tony, I don't have any more Raichu tins besides me. But, Tony, if you really want Raichu tins for when yours come up, Tony, I can go open a brand new case if you really wanted Raichus. All right. So, Danny, good luck, my friend. We are hopping back in. Tony said, wait, did you get my 2 Raichus? Tony, Danny paid before you, Tony. So, unfortunately, I had to get him his packs. Oh, another Jirachi. Very nice. Now, the centering is not perfect on this one, but is definitely way better than your previous Jirachi. All right. So, another Shining Jirachi coming in. So, yeah, Tony, like I said, if you do want 2 Raichu tins, Tony, I can go crack open a brand new case for you. Marshadow and a Scraggy coming out of that one. Tony says, if you don't mind. Yeah, Tony, I can do that for you, bro. No worries. I'm going to open it up anyways. Got another Marshadow and a Pokemon Catcher. Last Shining Legends, and it is a Zekrom and a Ekans. All right. So, Danny, now moving into your Raichu tin, let's see what you get. So, you did just pull another Shining Jirachi, so doubling up on that one. Voltorb Golem. We got out of here Staryu and a Mew. Blaine's Training, Zapdos. Okay, so last pack out of that tin. Oh, here we go. It is a Celesteela and a Giovanni's Exile. Okay, so double hit pack on your last pack. Unfortunately, it's, still just a Giovanni, but it is a hit. It is a hit. All right, so Danny, adding to your bag, my friend, another Shining Jirachi. And unfortunately, the Hidden Fates tin was a tad bit cold. All right, so coming up next, we got Tony. Tony wants 2 Raichu. So give me a sec. I'm going to go grab my new case, and I'll be right back. Brian says, how many people tell me, Brian, you are next? So right now we got Tony, then Brian, you are next. Alright, so Tony, good luck, my friend. Let's get it. We got 2 brand new Raichu tins out of the case. So yeah, Brian, you are next. Alright, so these packs are ice cold. They are physically ice cold, Tony, because they came from my garage. So hopefully there's a Charizard in here. Heat them up just a little bit. First pack, a Brock Vaporeon. Matt's like, Esh, get it! Cubone, oh, Pikachu, and Golem. Jumping the gun there. Got Darkness and a Onix. So the first hit is a Onix GX. Rowlet, so Shiny Baby Rowlet coming out as well. So Tony, that was a whole tin right there. We got Water Energy and a Weezing. Arbok and Mew. Oh god, Tony. Oh god, I hope this is not cold. Eevee? No, it's an Oranguru. Little jet ski. Alright, Tony, this is your last pack. Oh my god, Zapdos Pokemon Center Lady. Oof. Christian says, I think the camera is frozen. Yeah, camera is frozen. Video froze. Can you guys not see? Matsusaga, you're not on cam, bro. Tony says, yeah, I didn't see anything. That's weird. I can't even... Actually, on my end on OBS, too. Let me try unplugging my camera. Chris says, Facebook has a lot of lag. Huh. Terrence says, camera froze. 10 bucks says you shocked it from the carpet. You think so? Hold on, give me a sec. So I just unplugged my camera. I'm going to replug it in. Let's see if that does anything. No, it's still looking like it's nothing on my screen too. Oh boy. Do this. Terrence says, I've done it before. You think I fried my camera? Tony says, reset time. That's still weird though. That's never happened before. You guys can see me swapping the things, right? Like the banner is going away, coming back. Here's my desktop. Huh. Ernest says, cannot see you. Alright, so then... Yeah, we see the banner going in and out. Okay, yeah, so that's working. So then it must just be my actual camera. Oh, man. Do you think I actually really just ruined it? Let's see. Clyde says, disconnect and plug it back in. Yeah, so I did. Honest says, put the key in front of... Yes, that's what I'm doing. Maybe the polls were just too bad to show on camera. Or on OBS, disconnect the camera and reconnect. Okay. Deactivate. Activate. Oh, there we go. You guys see me? I think it's working now. I can see... Yep, there we go. Alright, Cly is a mastermind. Mastermind. Yep, there's my hand. I laughed so hard, that was funny. Okay, so, Tony, I'm sorry that you didn't see that. To be honest, Tony, you probably didn't even want to witness your pulls anyways. They were kind of terrible. So you got a Onyx, Rowlet, and a Rangaroo out of 2 whole tins. And now I literally did just grab those right out of this case. As you see, they're 2 missing. It's pronounced Kyle. Oh, okay, cool. Kyle, nice. With a C, I like it. He's like, yeah, you didn't get fried. I'm glad. The Raichu zapped me. So Kyle, got it. Alright, well, Tony, I'm sorry, man. That was rough. I wish you could have seen it, but at the same time, you probably didn't want to see it because that was really, really brutal. He says, hopefully not for my polls. I'm delayed like 2 minutes. I know, so Danny, you are not. You are coming up soon. But we got Brian coming up next, and Brian... He's at 56. Brian, I don't remember what you wanted. You have to let me know again. He says, did I pull a Mew in that bulk? Yes. Blake says, how much is the grading service above bulk? $30 range one, maybe. Man says, did we freeze again? Let me know. Or is it just me? So Blake, they suspended economy. So economy is no longer there. The next service up after bulk is $50. And then after that's express. And the energies, you got it. And he says, I'll do 1 more tin and 4 shining. Okay. So yeah, Danny, this time do not worry about paying for shipping, my friend. Your shipping is covered. Alright, so I think everything's back. I'm sure you guys will let me know if things are messed up. Christian says, is the Mew worth something? I don't think the Mew's worth something specifically. I just think he likes Mew. Alright, so Brian, I remember you said something, but unfortunately I actually can't even scroll that high. I can't even go back that far to see your message. So Brian, if you are still watching, my friend, you are up. Terrence says, how much for a tin? A tin is 4 packs, right? Yes. So Terrence, it'd be 48 for a whole tin. All right, so while we wait for Brian to return, we're going to move on next to Danny. So Danny wanted the rest. Okay, no, Brian is here. Brian says 3 Champions Path and 2 hidden. Okay. And Brian, I'm going to need to grab you one more. Tony says, do you have any Wobbuffets in bulk laying around? I'm trying to think. There's definitely a set that has a Wobbuffet in it. I'd have to check. Okay, we'll give you the Charizard. Alright, Brian, good luck, my friend. So we got 3 Champions Path, 2 Hidden Fates. Alright, Brian, good luck. Marnie, Obstagoon. Got the Metal Energy and a Zygarde. Boogiel says, pull the Fire Lizard. Oh, man. Okay, so these were really, really cold packs on the Champion's Path. Hopefully we hit you something on the Hidden Fates. We are Full Art Lycanroc. Now, this is the other form of Lycanroc, the opposite of what Tony pulled. Matt says, if anyone, it's going to be Brian that pulls the Zard. We got one more chance. Oh, no way! Double Full Art! Another Scizor! Holy shit! Yo, Brian, that makes up for it, dude. That makes up for it massively. Both Hidden Fate packs had a Full Art. Very, very nice, dude. We pulled so many Scizors today. Holy shit. There we go. Alright, so Brian, let me quickly find your bag, my friend. Brian, it is possible that I shipped your stuff. I don't remember if I did or not. I also want the Charmander from the bulk if it's cool. Yeah, absolutely. Let me find where I put it. Okay, so Brian, I don't see a bag for you on the table, so that means I must have shipped it. Okay, so Brian, in it goes. Brian, I'm pretty sure I shipped your stuff, unless there's a bag over here. I don't think so. So Brian, I must have shipped your stuff. Brian says, damn, let me get 2 more CP since I gotta send 5. Okay. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and let's get Danny the rest of that box. Christian, good night, my friend. Have a good night, Christian. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you tomorrow, Christian. Good night. Should I buy a raw Umbreon for my sister? Ooh, okay. So, Danny, first pack coming out, we got Eternatus VMAX Full Art. DL says no family deals. Golurk, and Blaziken. Dylan, you gotta get those family deals, man. You gotta, like, pull out the card, like, remember who changed your diaper? Remember that time you were sick and I took care of you? Remember, just pull out all those, like, you know, all the little emotion tricks. Shinotic, Gothella. We got Butterfree coming out, Butterfree V. He says, I gotta go. Good night, everyone. Tony, good night, my friend. I will talk to you soon. She's older than me. Oh, got it. Ooh, another full art we got. Centiskorch. She cleaned my ass, probably. That says, dream about guac. Parasect, Diggerby. Go dream about guac. Squavit, Golisopod. Pokegao, yeah, we are opening his packs right now. It's a Salamence V full art. We pulled 3 full arts out of these packs. Matt with the guac emojis. Oh, very nice. Gold Rillaboom. Holy shit. Okay, so Danny, we are bringing the heat. We just got you a ton of full arts and a gold Rillaboom, dude. Alright, we got 2 more packs left. We need a Charizard too. 1 more hit coming out. Mew V. Julian's like, booyah. 1 more pack. Come on, Charizard. And this would be a very, very nice box. Oh, 1 more hit. It's a Houndoom, but we still, you know, still sucked out 1 more hit. Daniel says congrats. Alright, so Danny, not bad. So, out of those 12 packs, you got, holy shit, 13 packs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits out of those 13 packs. So see, Danny, that's why whenever someone goes deep on a box, and if they get unlucky and don't pull much, I always try to give them the option to buy the rest, because if you don't, that means the next person basically comes out and, you know, profits off of your misfortune. Basically. Alright, so coming up next, we got Daniel again wanting a 10 and 4 shiny. So Brian, you are after Daniel. So Daniel, as always, let me know which art set you'd like, my friend. So Daniel, let me know if you do want a specific tin art, or I'll just grab you a random one. Alright, so while we wait for Daniel to reply, Brian, we're going to make you cut line. We're going to cut you in line. Alright, so Brian, good luck. We got you 2 CP coming right up. So CP been very, very stingy with us recently. We've pulled a ton of Charizards. Okay, so Gardevoir VMAX coming out of one of the packs. Danny says Charizard. Okay, you got it. Second pack as well. Another Gardevoir. Alright. So, Brian, I hope I hope you like Gardevoirs, because Brian, you just secured 2 of them back to back. Very nice. So not bad. The Hidden Fates, you got 2 full arts, and then the 2 GP that you got 2 full arts again. Alright, so let's go grab you a Charizard tin. Brian says I'll trade it for the dude. Brian, I gotta look at. I haven't even looked at the condition of it, Brian. I gotta take a look at it more closely. I haven't had time to do that yet. But I'll let you know, Brian. I'll try to. Terrence says I just got 2 more TCPs. Okay. So right up now, though, we have Danny the Man with 4 hiddens and then 4 shinies. All right, so Danny, good luck, my friend. You got 4 shining, 4 hiddens coming up once again. Let's see if we can get you something other than the Jirachi this time, huh? Shaman and Quillfish. Manaphy, Pikachu. Incineroar, we got a Entei GX. Alright, so Danny, this is your last Shining pack. And it is a Pikachu and a Keldeo. So unfortunately, this time around, we actually didn't get you a Shiny. But hopefully the Hidden Fates tin is a little better. Okay, we got a Shiny Xurkitree. Danny says, I just saw the pulls. I am very happy. Yeah, so Danny, like I said, man, always a good idea to finish up your box, especially because usually boxes have at least 8 hits, sometimes more. So you always want to finish up your box if you don't get a majority of the hits out of it, you know? Weezing, Jesse, and James. Oh, boy. Last pack. Danny, good luck. Try to get you a full art out of here. And it was a Misty and a Snorlax. So, Danny, unfortunately, that tin was quite cold. And he says, a Rillaboom to save the box. Alright. So, Danny, here it is. Alright, up next we got Terrence with 2 CPs. Alright. So Terrence, good luck, my friend. Marnie and Obstagoon. Poof, Nickit and then Hatterene. So Terrence, that was awfully cold, my friend. That was awfully cold. So Terrence, we did just make you a brand new bag, so let's find it and I'll put these reverses in there for you. Terrence says, I'm fucking freezing. She says, I'm not cutting any champs till I get the shiny Zard. Terrence, that was awfully cold, my friend. Miguel says, 1 CP for cheese. Paid. Alright. Cheese, here is your gift from Pokegal. Alright, so Cheese, if this one is the Charizard, that would be insane. So good luck. Machamp and a Turf Field Stadium. Cheese, it was not. I'm sorry, Cheese, it was not the shiny Zard, my friend. We have pulled 5 Shining Charizards and 2 Rainbow Charizards from Champion's Path. We have not pulled one in a while, it feels. We are at 9 Hidden Fate Zards. She says, it's a thought that counts. No, yeah, Cheese, absolutely. Alright, guys, I'm getting fairly tired, so I will say this is the last call. If anyone does want any more packs or whatever it may be, do let me know now. But we are approaching the 4-hour mark. Okay, cool, and I just checked. So, Brian, I did ship your stuff. I did just check. Cal says, Shining Legends? Yes, Cal, we do have Shining Legends. Brian says, how much for the Evos packs? I know they are a lot, just let me know. Danny says 5 Shining, okay. Cal says, I'll get it next stream, go to sleep, bud. No, Cal, if you want packs, dude, I'm more than happy to open them. If you have that, it's a special to end the night. You know I'm Mr. Last. That's actually true, Brian, that's true. That's true. But Danny did just pay for 5 Shining, so let's get him his Shining. Okay, so Danny, good luck, my friend. We got you 5 Shining coming right up. Ooh, I see a hit. We got Zorua and Entei GX. Kenneth says Zartan and 4 Shining. Okay, you got it. So you will be next, Kenneth. And so, Kyle, I did ship your stuff out, or not ship it out yet, but it's all packed up and ready to go out tomorrow. So, Kyle, I did do priority for you. I think that's what we discussed. Or maybe that's Calvin that I'm thinking about. Ooh, let's go. Mewtwo GX full art. Very nice. Very, very nice. Sauger, Spencer and I are actually neighbors. Honestly, Terrence, I kind of had a feeling. And I kind of just assumed that. Hoopa and Pokemon Breeder. And our last pack is a Raichu. So Curse of the Raichu coming right back. All right, so 5 packs. You actually got 3 hits. That's actually not the worst. Buff Chew, yeah, there we go. We got the Buff Chew in the house. So Danny, I'm gonna make you a second bag, my friend, for the hits. Okay, so up next we got Kenneth. Kenneth wants a Zartin and then 4 Shining. Okay. Mike says, how much are tins? Mike, they're $48. Matt says 50 with tip. Brian says 2 Shining, 2 CP to end. Okay. Brian, I'm going to save your packs till the very, very end, Brian. You got to be the last person on the stream, always. Every night. We got to keep that ritual up. Okay, Kenneth, my friend, good luck. We're going to start off with your Shining. Raichu Pokemon Breeder. How Yveltal. Manaphy Ivysaur. Oh boy. Marishadow and a How. So Shining Legends was cold. Not a single hit from Shining Legends, Kenneth. Whew. But now onto your Charizard tin. Brian says, starting tomorrow, I'm only getting CP and Darkness Ablaze. Alright. Brian's made a mission. Brian's like, I'm getting that Charizard from CP no matter what. Pikachu, Lapras. Okay, Kenneth, we got 2 more packs, man. Good luck. We need to see a full art, hopefully. Okay, Shiny Baby Riolu. Oh, man. Kenneth, that was probably the worst opening of the night. I think you just won the award for the worst opening of tonight. Holy shit. Kenneth, out of all of those packs, you got a baby shiny Riolu, dude. I'm sorry. So baby shiny Riolu going in, as well as all your bulk cards. Oof. And you drop in the freezing. Matt's like, it's chill. Oof. Alright, so Brian wants 2 CP and 2 darkness. Or not 2 darkness, 2 shining. Alright. Brian, here it is, my friend. Good luck. Ooh, Frisian and a Hoopa. Yveltal and a Minun. So shining cold. Holy. Alright, everyone chill. Is that Mr. Freeze? Who is that? Purloin Hatterene. Oh boy. Brian, not like this. Not like this. Lycanroc and Metal Energy, dude. Oh. Brian, not a single hit. Wow. That is not the way I wanted to end the stream. That is cold. And he's like Freezer. Brian's like, my lord, dude. I know, Brian. That was these last 2 openings were absolute garbage. Alright, guys. I think now is a good time. Danny says, you still doing more, or are you calling it a night? Danny, if you want some packs, we can toss you in. We can toss you in. So, Danny, you'll probably be our last one, my friend, if you do want some more packs, and then we'll call it a night. I stream almost every night, so I will be live again tomorrow. For the people who just got bags on the table, I probably won't ship your stuff. I'm going to be shipping Danny, not Danny A, but Danny M. Mike says, do you plan on getting more vintage packs? And he says, fuck it, can I get 10 shining? Sure, Andy. Mike says, do you plan on getting more vintage packs? So Mike, the thing is it's not just like that easy to just say grab more. But I'll try my best, Mike. Mike says, that was rough. How does my good 2 pulls off the night look? Brian, the Scizor and stuff? Let's check it out. And I don't think you care about the Gardevoirs. Alright, so your Scizor is actually not perfectly centered. It's a little bad on this side. Not like super bad, but sorry, not bad. It's a little thicker is what I meant to say. Checking out the back. Honestly, this is not that bad. It is a little bit more thicker on this right side, but so small that it actually could probably still pass as a 10. So this is what I would call like a 9+. Like this could get a 9, but also a very good chance at a 10. Let's try to get you a nice close-up on this guy. So check it out. The centering is actually pretty damn good, top to bottom and left to right. I'm just really picky, and I can notice this is a little bit thicker. And the back is pretty solid, so it's actually not bad. This is actually not bad, Brian. But your Lycanroc is terrible. The bottom is super thick, and the top is super thin. But the Scizor is not bad. I would actually suggest, if you wanted to grade the Scizor, it wouldn't be a terrible idea. Because that could actually possibly pull a 10. The Lycanroc, I would not suggest it. Danny says, you can hold my bag too. No rush on the cards. Yeah, so Danny, I don't mind holding your bag, but when people want their bulk, so their reverses and their rares, those actually weigh a lot. So the $5 like shipping only covers up to a pound, and you wouldn't believe how heavy those cards actually are on top of like the bubble mailer and all the bubble wrap and stuff. So typically when someone uses bulk and stuff and they have a fat bag, I will just ship it. But Danny, if you don't want your bulk, then I can absolutely hold your bag, because then I could fit more under the same pound, if that makes sense. Okay, so we got another 5 shiny coming up. So Danny, good luck. Brian says, how much is that worth? Brian, I don't know off the top of my head. The prices are always changing, so I'm not too sure. Okay. So, Danny, good luck. First pack, we got a Mewtwo. So, not the full art, just the GX. Danny says, just send it over. Yeah, perfect. So, Danny, I'll send that out. I'll probably actually pack it up tonight or tomorrow morning before I go to the post office. Because I am going to drop off all the packages tomorrow that need to go out. Oh, Marshadow Plusle. I really thought that was about to be another Jirachi. And he says, send for the 10. Yeah, Andy, you're up next. Latios and Virizion. My local comic book store today wanted $700 for a raw in-sleeve first edition Dark Charizard Holo. It depends on the condition. Oh my god, you really just got another Jirachi. Danny, I hope you like Jirachis. But the centering on this one is actually way better. Then this is actually the best copy of the Jirachi that you've pulled, comparatively speaking, to all the other ones. So I guess at least it improved a little bit more. So every time you pulled a Jirachi, it got better. So Jirachi and Mewtwo. Yeah, that's your third shining Jirachi, dude. Third one. So Danny, in goes your bulk. And into your hit bag, we get Jirachi, another Jirachi, goddamn, and a Mewtwo. Then he says, it's Jirachi night for me. Then he says, where do you buy your card savers? So Danny, I buy them off eBay usually. I just check eBay or Amazon. But I would really say, just check. I would check the price for the Ultra Pro ones, the Ultra Pro semi-rigids, because I think they're cheaper right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Andy, good luck. We got a nice 10-pack extravaganza. Ernest says, wow, Sauger's still alive. I brushed my teeth and he's still alive. Okay, we got a Raichu again. Can't escape this Raichu. Brian says, send it in. It's selling for $150 plus. Okay, so Brian, we can definitely send that out for you, but I am out of card savers. Speaking of card savers, I am out of card savers. They're on their way. So for now, Brian, we're going to leave it in your bag, but just remind me again when they come and I'll swap them all over. Because right now, the way I have it set up, I don't want to get everyone's cards confused because the best method is when I, properly put them up with tags. So I don't want to do anything stupid and mess up cards. So when they arrive, we'll start putting them in. Raichu gang. Oh, very nice. Shining Rayquaza. Now, it is fairly off-centered. That's a little bit of a shame. Yeah, it's very off-centered. And it actually has a little bit of whitening on the bottom. Yikes. And it actually has a print line on the back, too. Holy moly. This card's got a print line on the back, which is rarely ever happens. A little bit of whitening, and it's off-centered. That sucks. Dale says, still a very hot card, though. Yeah, that's true. Brian says, okay, try not to ship the bag then. Yeah, so Brian, I'm only going to ship the bags that require, I'm not going to ship your bag, Brian. Don't worry. Not yet. I already shipped your stuff. So, Brian, the other stuff, I think it was a bunch of Evolutions pulls. Those are all, over there, packed up, ready to go out tomorrow. Deal says, print line on the back. Yes, Deal, that happens. Fighter Energy, Marshadow. And he said, remember, I want the Holo Energies too. Yes. Hoopa. Marshadow. Alright, Andy, last pack. Andy, you still are on the table as well. So, Andy, you had asked me to keep your stuff. So, you are on the table, so Andy, you don't got to pay shipping. Raikou and Carnivine. Okay, so you did actually get the Rayquaza. Unfortunately, it's a little bit of a beater up, so. And you don't want your bulk, but you want your energies. Perfect. Ooh, fairy too, nice. Danny says, do you think the last Strachey is worth grading? Honestly, Danny, I'd probably say it is. But the thing is like I said, I don't have my card savers right now, so I can't actually put it in the grading pile properly. So they should be coming soon. So Danny, just remind me again, and I'll take a look at it on a later stream, Danny. And I'll put, if you do want to grade it after I look at it again or whatnot, we can get that for you then. Just right now, I don't have anywhere to put it. And like right now, these are some vintage cards from Kenneth that are all need to go in the grading pile too, and I don't have the savers. So I don't want to continue to do that for more cards besides Kenneth's, just because they're vintage. So I put them, you know, keep them safe over there. And Andy, I would not recommend grading that Shining Rayquaza, unfortunately, as I pointed out all the flaws. Andy, there you are, my friend. Random question, how often does the error by PSA happen? I saw a PSA card that says it's first edition when the card clearly isn't. Julian, it's hard to say how often that happens. It just depends on, like, it's just a, you know, it's just a mistake. So I don't know, I couldn't tell you how many times PSA makes a mistake. But I will say that I don't see it very often, if that helps. So guys, I am probably going to be doing a giveaway very, very soon. As I've been told, we've hit 500 members now. So we do a giveaway every 100 members, new 100 members we get. So there will be a giveaway going on very soon. It might be for some Champions Path or for some Hidden Fates. So it's going to be one of those two sets. So look out for the giveaway. I'll probably be posting that tomorrow. So guys, thank you all for watching. Really, really fun night. We cracked open all the damn vintage. Now I got to go bust my ass trying to find some. So Terrence says, tonight was very cold. Actually, it was very good in the beginning, and then it got really cold. So, anyways, guys, thank you all for watching. I will see you guys all again tomorrow, and everyone have a great night. And if you guys do need to reach me or contact me, you guys can always send me a PM. This is my personal Facebook that is streaming here, and you can also message the page or in the group. So I'll see you guys all very soon.